so I'm going to go out and have a wee shot myself. I don't know how long I'll be on for. It's just literally until my back completely packs in.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, I've taken my medication this morning.
Enjoy yourself, but be careful.
Aye, right. Streamlabs cross clip now supports kick clips. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Right. Live scene. There we go. Right. Guns. Oh, I picked up a rocket launcher the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, first rocket launcher that I've actually found in the game, which I was most pleased with. Oh, I've not got any jackhammers.
that's most unusual for you. You usually get half a dozen.
I know. I don't. Unless I put them somewhere. Hold on. No, no, and I found a turret as well on the same scrap run. So, man, I need jackhammers. Where the hell's all the jackhammers?
I've been buying stuff because I'm scrap rich, if you know what I mean, as opposed to resource rich.
Well, I'm fairly decent with scrap, so I'm just going to buy a couple of jackhammers.
Yeah.
Kick. I don't know why I put kit. It's kit. Right.
Oh well, I've just harvested a wolf
Nice.
with my jackhammer.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. Right.
You can charge me up behind me.
Jackhammer's skin is 1,000. Oh, that's the 10 of them.
That's aye.
Right.
You've got plenty scrap. Just get them.
Yeah, but it's saying I need scrap. Oh, I have 900 scrap. Hold on. Right, there we go. Oh. Right. 1,000. There we go. Ah, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and recycle one. Just to see what you actually get out of it.
Yes.
While it's perfect condition kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just to see if that person was right. Okay, so
Yep.
nothing there. Right, so one jackhammer, turn that on, let's see what you get. Oh my god, 30 scrap. 36 scrap. And 45 metal frag. So yeah, that person was wrong.
Way wrong.
Way wrong. Yeah, right, okay. So that needs to be redone completely.
That's assuming that you're buying them to scrap them.
Yes.
But again, he was used to playing 10x servers.
True enough.
If you see what I mean.
Yep, purchase cost. I'll put them back to... Well, I've got them at 200 for 2. So, what? We've got 10 of them. So we can go 600. And
Yeah,
that way...
well, yeah.
200 for 2 or 600 for 10? You think, or you think what? A wee bit higher, or...?
I would have said 500. Was it 500 before?
It was originally 5, yes.
I would just say 5. You're getting a discount for bulk.
Yeah, right, fair dues, aye. And to get 500 right away in the game is pretty hard anyway, so...
Yeah.
Right.
So it's going to be someone like you who's a...
Farmer.
An out-and-out farmer.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Right, there we go, sorted. Oh, nobody's watching my stream. Come on, I need my average viewers up.
Well, I'll do it once I get to Bandit, but
Okay.
I'm running out of time at the moment to get there in daylight.
Right,
In fact, I think I'm totally screwed to get there in daylight.
I'm thinking of getting a different CPU cooler.
Aye.
Just
Noise.
not noise. Oh, I'm even getting fucking guns. Oh, actually, it might be. Yeah. Oh, my jackhammers. Oh, you're kidding. 1, 2, 3. I had 4 in my other part of my backpack
Oh dear.
because I was
Uh-oh.
doing admin stuff yesterday.
Yeah. Ah, you had to move stuff out your backpack.
I moved it all so that I don't get anything mixed up with stuff that I'm spawning in
Yeah.
to get rid of. Like anything I spawn in admin mode, a bin I get rid of, I throw under the map out the road. So
Right. So, someone's been up this tower recently because there's nothing in it.
no, any boxes like that at towers and stuff will be reset because the server was reset.
Well, they should all be there, but there's nothing on this tower at all. So that's what makes me think someone must have been, up it just before they.
No. See when they reset the server, it resets the resources. Like that
Yeah,
kind of
so
thing.
the barrels should all be back on the tower.
Oh, barrels. Oh, yeah, they should be there.
Yeah. Oh shit. That was lucky. I managed to catch the building on the way down.
Fuck off, pig. Right. Do I get my ore yield? Oh, 50%. And they don't stack for ore, do they?
Yeah, don't think so.
Nah.
What do you mean stack?
Look, if I take 1 tea, it gives me 50%. If I take another tea, would it give me 100? No.
No.
No, right. So
No.
that's what I mean by stack.
As far as I understand it, they don't stack. I'm hearing explosions.
Ooh, not me. I don't need any metal frags. I've got fucking tons of them. I'm looking for sulphur and only sulphur.
What this horrendous big explosions?
I don't know if it's exploding. There's no point in exploding anything unless they're doing Bradley or something.
It might be. I'm fairly
could be
close
Bradley.
to Bradley.
Yeah, because where you are, you're fairly close to it. It's fair enough. If he's doing Bradley, he's doing Bradley.
Other side of the hill.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know that that mod will not work on the server because it fucking crashed it. It was worth a try.
That's it.
Unless it's worth trying at wipe, but like turn the server off to install it and then try it, I don't know, but
Yeah.
the fact that it's crashed it, I'm a bit wary of actually trying it then. But that's what happens, you get some mods that do cause issues.
Yeah, but again, it was just like trying to do something good for the guys. If they can't get it, they'll just need to pay the money for it if they want it.
That's it, yeah. I mean, the skins one's obviously a good one. The thing is, it might clash with that one, I don't know. Because even for me, it wouldn't make any difference because I actually own the building
Ah,
skins.
you own the skin anyway.
It's a pity I can't do it and share it kind of thing, but if I could have, I would have. Oh, my fucking back. See that bit where it's kind of right at the base of the spine, it's throbbing like hell.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah, I've already taken morphine and it's not touching it.
So, that's not good.
No.
No, I broke my shoulder, and I had to sleep sitting up,
Ooh, okay.
and it's the same thing. All your weight right on the base of your spine.
Yeah. But not that. I don't want to take the Deloxin because I know, like, what day is this? Saturday? If I take Deloxin today, that's me done until at least Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, you've lost the weekend, sort of thing.
Yeah. And I don't want to lose the weekend because it's supposed to be a lot cooler this weekend.
Well, did you see it yesterday?
No,
We had thunderstorms yesterday.
we had nothing here, man. But then you're about
Absolutely.
16. You're about 16 miles.
Vertical rain and hail.
No, you're about 16 mile away from me, mate, remember. I don't want to
Yeah.
say where I am because
I
of...
know. I know where you are, you know where I am.
Aye. No, what it is right, the Weiss family are not the kind of people... In fact, if they come into an area, property prices go down. And that's not kidding on at all. Oh, weather report today is supposed to be showers at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, well, it's staying overcast. It'll either burn through or it'll go the other way.
Well, there's a car boot sale at Falkirk, and I'm considering, if it stays dry, maybe trying to go there tomorrow. Apparently it's maybe a lot bigger than Blockhair Market was.
My
Yeah.
Falkirk's old. Is it not a stock car? No, I'm thinking of Cow and Beef.
No, right, see Falkirk Stadium, the big car boot sale there. You'll know,
Yeah.
obviously, Blockhair Market, the big one that's been good there for like centuries kind of thing. It's been
Yeah.
there for a long time. Yeah, well, that's went downhill rapidly. It's full of thieves. Not telling everybody the same brush, obviously, but you get quite a lot of foreign thieves there.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of gangs of them that go around and distract people and steal.
Yep.
It's organised stealing, that's what it is. Where, from what I've heard, Falkirk car boot sale is supposed to be really good. Now, I know Falkirk because I used to stay there, but I had never been to the car boot sale at that point. It wasn't there at that point. Now it is. So I'm thinking maybe worthwhile going there. It's an early start though. It's like be there at 6 in the morning.
Ooh.
But that for me is not a problem because I'm usually up at that time anyway.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Nice, simple.
I'm not bad, how are you?
Not bad. Were you on when the server crashed?
No,
No. Right. Okay. That's right.
I'm just logging on now and just doing a bit
Yeah.
of stuff.
No. I tried to. There was a mod out there for the building skins to allow everybody to use them, but the minute I
Oh,
put
yeah.
it on the server, it froze the server. So
Oh, right. That's
Yeah.
not good.
I ended up having to reboot the server and refund some items to the players on at that point in time. So I just wanted to double check it wasn't you.
No, I'm just getting on now. And if you haven't noticed, or you haven't seen, all Twitch drops are now enabled on the generic. So any of the ones that you didn't get, if you just want to get them.
Nah. I don't
Just watch it.
think so.
I've just started to watch a streamer here, and I've just looked at how it's going on. I'm at 88%. I thought, oh, wonder what item it's on 88% on. When I opened up the drops, it's doing them all at the same time.
Oh.
So I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the last 5 skins there that are going on that I didn't bother getting.
I'm just about to check mine actually. Right, so I've got the box, I've got the door. I'm not that caring about the bloody helmet. I'm not bothered about that door. Nah. Sleeping bag, wood door, double door, and metal face mask I'm not caring about, so.
Yeah. I've got this one of the large boxes that I didn't realise I'd missed. And also then it's just the metal door, the sleeping bag and the pumpy and the wood door. But they're all being done at the same time, so it's like, well, who cares?
I feel like that wasn't very well publicised this time, was it?
No.
It was a half-hearted attempt to do the drops.
And it started at a weird time. It was like a weird day it started. I know Rustified didn't really bother saying anything about it.
Oh, right.
Because I watch Rustified video, they do like an update video every Thursday before Wipe. Starts at 6. And he goes through all the new stuff that's getting added on that Wipe.
I didn't even know that. Did you know that, Lucky?
No.
Yeah, Rustified on Twitch. Let's see if I can find it. And they do a stream just before the start of the Wipe. It starts at like 6 o'clock, and then they just explain everything.
Right.
That's in it. What page?
There is supposed to be a ferry terminal be going into the game where people,
Yeah,
I think people
that
can
one.
go from server to server using that terminal.
It's being played out, but it's not been finished yet.
Yeah.
They said it's still in Project Limbo, that one.
And it's still
which is
subject to change. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's I just watch it because it's it's good just to see what's coming out, and they have a little discussion on it, and they normally show like what it's all going to be as well, especially when the skins come out for the Adobe and that lot. They were actually building with it so people could see what they look like, and people were asking questions about the skin. Like, that's when they were saying it doesn't have any advantage for protection or anything like that.
I did notice the other day there when it was the skins came out every Thursday, the pictures weren't shown for a while. Is that a normal thing?
Yeah, I tend not to look at the skins until a bit later on,
Ah,
because for me it always takes forever for them to show up.
the actual pictures.
Just the actual product. I check sometimes after like 8 o'clock. And the skins, it's still showing the previous week's skins.
Oh no, it showed me the skins, but it didn't show me the you couldn't see the picture. You had to click into it to go into see the picture kind of thing.
Probably just a glitch at the time with them.
But then what I did was I just waited and then checked it the next day, and then that's when I got the what's it, the Reptile Hunter skin, because that's what the wife's picked. So I've now got a full set of that, which I put into the kit store.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing now is anytime I put something in the kit store, I'll give that to a random person in the
Right.
server at that point in time. I just went and gave everybody a number, and then went to a number generator and online, and then that way it picks it for me. And I just I think somebody yesterday, I gave a full set of that armour to,
Nice.
because it's not fair if I keep it.
And he thinks it's really cool.
Is it? Aye? Ah, that's good. Then.
Aye. I saw him coming on last night and I asked him if he thinks it's great.
Well, I told you, I think it's going to be great for
PvP.
area and stuff. You're going to be invisible in that stuff.
Good.
It's nearly as probably as good as the Forest Raider would be, I think.
So it's a kind of
When you-
tactical skin then, really.
I would say, depending where it all depends on where you build, doesn't it? And everything, and where you're raiding, like, to where that sort of thing, where I'm based.
Well, I sent
You're gonna-
NW a message
you're
and I says to him, says, I'm getting the hints and tips on how to, for PvP in. And as he says, well, they're on a PvP server just now, but they're still playing this server, it's just that they wanted a PvP hit. So he said they've not got a lot of boom, so I might be in with a chance.
Well, I don't. Yeah, because all they're doing is doing upkeep. Like
Yeah.
Zen he has a base at AC-18, just below Large Fishing Village there, right
Oh.
at the mouth of the river.
Right, good.
And
This
he
this
actually
might be the
told-
month
he-
that I can get them.
He told me that that's where his base was.
If I can get
Really?
one person, that's all that matters. MW or Zen, any one of them. If I can get one of them, I don't care. I'll quite happily just stand there and let them blow me away. It'll be like, no, I've managed to get you.
You just gotta work. If you're gonna go for if they've got a biggish base and you're gonna try and raid it, say with Rocket Raider or something like that,
Yeah.
then ideally you want to build a raid base, which is a small base. It's a bit like a heli base, but obviously it doesn't have to be as big and wide and everything. You just need a shooting floor pointing towards their base,
Yeah.
so you can shoot at them,
Ah.
or or blow up the base, should I say, from a distance.
Yeah, can I be a bit more tactical about it?
Yeah. And wear your good stuff and don't just keep it in your inventory.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's it. I know nothing about PvP. I don't hide that fact.
I know. I need to work out what I'm going to. I'll tell you one thing that I've noticed with this cargo again.
Yes.
You can't. Where it does. When you walk up the roofs,
Right.
it's kind of got a barrier there that stops you from going any higher.
Right. Cargo, somebody wanted to find out if that was a PvP area, didn't they?
Yeah, it was.
Right, I'm going to go and check just now.
Oh, it's over there, isn't it?
Yep, I'm just flying through there. And I'll find out.
With the greatest of ease.
Yeah, it'll just tell me the minute I get near it if I'm in a PvP or that, so then we'll know. I doubt it. I doubt the...
I don't know because it might.
Right, so this should say PvP in a minute. Yep, this is PvP that I'm in, right?
That's the harbour. It
Yeah.
might be because it might be just scripted to follow a certain thing.
Right, so returning to PvP. That PvE still?
Right, so we know cargo can't be challenged.
Yeah, that's a good thing though. Right, okay.
It's good because there's 3 crates at the bottom of that place.
Well, there you go, huh? Right now I just need to find out where I'm going. I need a road. All of that ore, and I'm hunting for ore as well. Oh well, that's my own fault.
Well, I told you that top half of the map there is good for. Oh, I go up there all the time.
Yeah, I'm just heading back to my base. There we go.
But yeah, these cargo roof panels, they seem to have an invisible boundary on them.
Do they?
Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I can't walk off the top.
What?
Not
Like
that I want.
what? The roof panels I've got.
Yeah, them ones there. You go climb on top of there,
Okay.
and then walk to the very edge of the roof panels.
Right, give me
Unless
a-
they've changed something with them altogether.
Oh, may a wee hot fix or that?
Because these roof panels are great, but if you hit your auto run when you're on them, you can run right the way off your roof.
Oh yeah, that's true. Right, there we go. So, yeah.
So walk up there and see if you can get right on the edge.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can get right on the edge. Yeah. Well, with me, I can't get on the edge of mine. It sort of like stops me. There's like a boundary there.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Ah. Okay. I need food.
Yeah. I can't. Mine are not letting me do that.
Have you turned them the other
I'm-
way compared to mine then?
No, because you can't flip them.
Oh right. Okay.
Did you not change yours to just plain metal roof?
Oh, that's actually a positive. I think I did. I did. Mine's just a plain
Yeah,
metal
yeah.
roof, mate.
That's what I mean, but mine are the cargo container ones. That's what I said to you, climb up yours, because I saw yours were normal. And to see if you can walk up, but I can't actually walk up the top of mine.
Give me a second, Dan. I'm just going to see if I can. Right. I'm needing a wee bit of metal frag. Let's see. Nah, not enough there. Nah,
you got
not enough there. Nah, not enough there. I'll take one of them.
I've got four. I've got at least 4 full boxes. Well, I've got more. I've got 5
I'll give me
full
three,
boxes
three and a
now.
half boxes or something there. Oh.
I automated my furniture a bit more yesterday. I've got it set up now so they feed themselves wood.
Oh, upgrade to sheet metal. Upgrade to shipping container. Right, there we go.
Right now, walk up the
Oh.
side.
Oh. Can't.
You see there?
Yeah.
You can't go past. Well, you can go past that
You
point.
can if you
but-
jump, but
Yeah. But
Yeah.
as you normally walk up, you can't walk up to the top of it. Where the
Oh.
other ones you can do. Which is kind of good because
it
you
saves
watch
you.
the code, you don't have to worry about falling off the top.
Yeah, there is that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right.
Right back in my base, aren't I was sorting lockers out as well yesterday. I've got 2 lockers full with gear now.
Let's see. Ore. What have I got? I've still got one ore. Rad, anti-rad, wood. Nah, right.
Someone's been busy this morning though. Both file rigs are taken. Or have they just not respawned yet?
What's that?
Both oil rigs have been taken.
No, they've not respawned because it's been
Down.
the server's been reset. It's as if it's like started it all over again, mate. I do apologise about it. It's just I was trying to
Yeah.
do something to make it better for players, and then it just didn't work. It caused an issue, so it's unfortunate. I thought it would have been a good way for people to get access to all the building skins for nothing, but I think that was in Code Fling.
Right.
Hold on, actually, I'll just. Code Fling. Oh, there's the casino mod, $10. Yeah, building skins. That's it there, but it caused a major issue.
Right. That's not good, is it?
No, so
Well, Mike's got a 5-star review as well, but not many people have there.
yeah, only 8 people have reviewed it out of like a couple of thousand downloaded it, so
If they're anything like me, I buy stuff and never really leave a review.
no. The bit, in fact, I don't even know about the casino if anybody's actually thing with that. Hold on, I'll just check because I bought that. Code Fling. 4 reviews, you know what I mean, and that's definitely worth it
Yeah.
because obviously you get all the machines. In fact, oh, that's a perfect thing. I can actually do. I could put a wee like slot machines into the kit shop, and you can buy your own slot machine and put it in your
Just
base.
That's just enabling the gamblers even more. You're enabling.
Yeah, well, it's not gambling real money. It's only just scrap, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then, what about how many players stay in the base because it's night time and don't go out? It gives you something else to do. You can have a wee shot of a bandit, like slot
That's
machine.
it. I normally when I'm in my base at night time, it's just sort stuff out. That's when I try and get my furnaces going and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's my usual anyway.
Come on, where's the ore? I need ore for, I need sulphur. I'm not looking for metal at all, it's sulphur only.
I got that.
I gave away all my sulphur earlier on.
I've got 2 full boxes of sulphur.
That doesn't sound good.
No. So you watched the stream where I was having a wee look around and going, oh, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that for your base.
For me,
Yeah.
no, I didn't get to that point in the stream, but I just kept going into boxes going, I was sure it's more than that.
Ah, but I did add, if you look at the stream, you'll see that I did add stuff. But I put them in the proper boxes. It wasn't as if I just dumped them all into one box.
Yeah, no, it's there, it's to be used.
That's it. Aye, I
It's
kinda,
just that I'm going to make some rockets. I've got plenty of pipe and stuff, but there's no point making rockets if I don't have the ingredients to put into them.
That's
right.
it.
I did give you a blueprint for the rockets. That's,
Yeah,
and I did give you a rocket launcher, but I managed to find a rocket launcher while scrapping yesterday.
I've got a carrot.
Yes, that's
You
it's
did
always
two
good.
carrot ones early on.
Aye, it's always good if you can hit MW's base with a carrot rocket launcher. It's poetic. I actually fixed one for him last wipe as well. Turned his one into a carrot. It's a skin I got early on. I think it was like 20 pence or something way back. I'll buy the cheapest ones possible. It's like the rainbow pony ones the wife liked. But they were, I think she got all of them for like, I'd say about £10 or something total. But the prices of them now, it's crazy. The garage door itself was up at like £7.
Yeah, they became quite popular, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, that's quite good. It's like, and plus, I think, mind you, this month I got a notification through on Twitch to support the LGB. God, I don't even know the full name here. LGBTQ community. Aye.
A, B, C, E, F, G.
Yeah, aye, the alphabet community. That's it. I can get away with saying that because I've got dyslexia, so trying to remember all that stuff is freaking impossible. So yeah, anything like that with Rainbow could actually show kind of supporting that, so people might be buying it for that if they're streaming. It's possible.
The other thing with it, it doesn't.
It doesn't what?
It can make you stand out a little bit as well.
Well, yeah, but then if you do it in the inside of your base as well, or even have it outside, but then respray it,
Yeah.
you can respray it when it comes to the PvP time, isn't it? It's just, and it's still a garage door, so it's still going to take a couple of rockets, isn't it?
Yeah. It's, I can't remember what it was now.
Oh, you'd worked it all out.
Well, I found a website for it, that's what I passed on to you.
Yeah, I still need to have a good look at that actually. I find myself when I'm not doing anything, lying on bed, watching YouTube videos, especially when my back is playing up like it is just now.
Well, I'm kind of, in a way, lucky because I play on the sofa. I'm propped up on my left side
No.
on the sofa, and I get to play computer games and everything while I'm like this. So I'm like in the most laid back way
Yeah.
of gaming.
Well, I've got like a chair with lumbar support and all that, and it's no bloody difference. It really doesn't. It was like the chair
Yeah.
itself was like nearly £100, and it's like it helps a little bit, but not. I wouldn't say.
Mine is this is the only way I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
So, and it is a comfortable way to sit as well. So it's a win-win for me. But it's just the fact that I also sleep here as well.
Oh, I think my tea. Yeah, my tea's finished. Or tea gives me another 29 minutes. There we go.
Damn, you're gonna have so much stuff.
No, because I'm only going for sulphur.
Brian, I believe round like where you rock faces and stuff like that you go.
Yeah, that's why I'm hitting. I'm hitting there, but I don't want to be hitting anything else except sulphur at the moment because it's sulphur that I need to.
Yesterday I was up in the snow around water treatment.
Sulphur?
Around that
Yeah.
water treatment and power. I got a lot of metal up there, and I did get a lot of sulphur as well. I got about a box worth of sulphur up there, and that was with the pure tea.
Yeah, it's a pure tea I've got. It's only half an hour, though. That's the drawback.
Yeah.
But then if you go for the scrap tea, it's an hour. So I think it's easier getting the scrap than it is to get the sulphur.
It is, but it's also a lot more dangerous in a way because you've got to run roads and things. Because you think about on a PvP server,
Oh god, yeah, aye, that's true. A PvP server, I'm literally walk out my base. If I could get a chance to build a base, and I'd be annihilated. And then my rock would be stolen from me.
well, I'm the same. I think it was Vietnamese Toast was talking about it yesterday, and he said the same. Like you're looking to build a 2v1, and I always found I built a 2v1, but by the time I came back, it was already raided after I went to Rome.
Yeah. What I used to do, well, when I first started, was hide my. If I could make a small stash box, hide that. But then I'd forget where I put it, and that'd be me.
Yeah. That's a common thing for everybody, I think. How these YouTubers and streamers go, they look on the map and they go, oh, I've got a stash around here. And then they find exactly the spot where they got it.
That's probably because they put it there just before they did the video, so they know exactly where it is.
Possibly.
Oh, swamp. Nice. I've just told everybody where I am. Oh well. I'm looking for the sulphur, because you can get sulphur in swamps, can't you?
A few little nodes usually.
I'm running around, I can't fucking see you now, so now somebody's already been here.
Not guilty. I'm south of the map. Well,
Probably that
south-ish.
lucky. You stole all the sulphur. Lucky. The silence says it all.
He's focusing on what he's doing, I think, again.
Yeah.
He said he can't have both the sounds on, can he? I suppose I'm lucky for that, because I've got Discord. I can have Discord and game sounds in my head, so...
Well, I've got 2 monitors set up. I did have 3, but I don't know why I turned it off. I had 3 monitors. I turned it off for a reason. I just don't know what the reason was. I think I just didn't want to push my graphics card too much. I figured I'm just gonna
I have. Well, I have
Thanks for the follow.
kind of two.
Oh, Mary Wise, now following. Thank you very much.
I have a TV plugged in as well, but I have my 32-inch monitor that I play on, and then I've got a 52-inch, I think it is, TV plugged in as well.
What the hell? Is that a PC or laptop?
PC.
What's your graphics card you're running?
I've got a 2070 Super, so it's probably, you've got the 3060, don't you?
Yeah, 3060 12 gig gaming.
So I suppose it's kind of similar to yours, but I think you've got more gig on yours than that mine.
The next one I'm going to go for actually is, hold on, I'm about to tell you, just check the, got your Amazon, because that's where I got my graphics card, was Amazon. My graphics card now's like went way down on price now.
They come like 300 to 400. Well, no, you can get it for is it 230, 250,
Yeah, something like that.
300 now.
The one I'm looking at now is RTX 4060 Ti Aero OC 8 gig, the silver one with 3 fans. I think because that's my case is all white, so I think it would look really nice with the 5000X case.
The 40 series are nice.
Obviously, I've only got an 850 watt power supply, so I just don't want to have to upgrade my power supply yet.
Yeah, I kind of future. I think I got a 1200 watt one.
Yeah.
I wanted to future-proof my PC as best I could because I knew I wouldn't have the finances otherwise in the future to do it. So when I did have the money at the time, I thought, right, let's get a decent computer set up,
I was the
and
same.
then I'll be good then for quite a few years down the line. Because like my CPU is the Intel 9900K, the i9. So it's an old one, but at the time when it came out, it was the best one.
Well, what I've got is, was it the Ryzen 7 5700G?
Yeah.
Where I could probably go to the 5800X. But,
Right, Ryzen's doing really well now.
oh yeah, well I'm running at like 4.2 gig or something, just sitting normally. I don't,
Yeah, mine's clocked up to five gig all cores.
I don't even know what mine running full on is, because I never have games to run full on. I even
Well,
play GTA, and that's running at full spec, kind of ultra high, and it's running at it's like 187 frames a second, but the graphics card hasn't even got hot enough to kick in the fans, and that kicks in about 61 degrees.
Right, yeah, that graphics card was from the 20 series to the 30 series was a really big jump in performance.
Was it?
Yeah,
That was my very first graphics card that I bought, like myself. I bought a second hand one, but like a brand new one. I was looking, I checked PC like websites and bottlenecker, kind of have to check for that to see for bottlenecks. So it was like matching the processor with the graphics card, and that one was showing no bottleneck. So that's why I went for that, and the price obviously. At the time it was $385. I think it's way down to like $280 or something now.
yeah, I think you can pick them up for 250, but I don't know if that second hand or new.
Ah, right. Well, I made the mistake. The graphics card I got was from CEX. I'd got a 1060 3 gig or something, and the HDMI ports on it were broken. So when I take it back,
Right.
they tried blaming me, and it's like, no, I just plugged it into the computer and then seen that it was actually broken.
I have a little bit of a graphics card collection. Is the best way to put it in my kitchen right now. I started building a second computer about 2 years ago now.
Right.
Got most of it done, but my eyesight, I could tell my eyesight was on its way out for anything close up.
Yeah.
So I couldn't do all the little wires for the last part, pretty much. You know, the front display and everything. So I stopped it at it, and all I needed to do was fit part one. I've got a spare M.2 drive to put in it. And then it's like just a case of connecting the final wires up and then dropping the graphics card in.
Yeah.
Now originally, when my first computer, this computer, it had a 1050 Ti in it. Had a 1050 Ti graphics card.
Yep.
But obviously that's quite old now and everything. So I ended up upgrading to a 1060.
Yeah,
And
that's
that-
what I had, a 1063 gig.
Yeah, and it wasn't giving me the performance that I thought I wanted.
Right.
So I ended up buying a 1070 to
Right.
get it. And then I decided to do a big update. So I was going to update my CPU as well, because I was running a Ryzen, one of the early second gen Ryzen processors.
Ryzen 3 3200G, it was the last computer
Yeah.
I had, but I sold that on because I wanted to build this one.
Yeah, well, I think I've still got that processor in my other computer in the box. So then I was thinking, well, when I do this other computer, what should I put in it? So I've got an option I can put. Well, I've actually got a 750 Ti. I've got a 1050 Ti, a 1060, and a 1070 all spare in my house.
Fucking hell. At least you got spares.
Well, that's it. And that other computer has just been. It's in a white case, and the one I'm in now is a black case. But it's just sat there in the kitchen table. Front panels, well, the side panels off, and it's just doing nothing.
Well,
I need to get that finished at one point.
I bought a PC. I hadn't built one before, like, at all. So I bought a PC out of AWT Gaming, like that company.
Right.
£450 it was. It was a Ryzen 3 3200G with 8 gig of RAM, about a 550 watt power supply and that. I thought, okay, it'll get me started into the gaming like thing, so I started trying to play Rust on it and stuff. Within a month, the power supply packed in,
Right.
and it was a builder power supply, it was called.
Oh. Yeah.
And I'd never heard of them before.
Yeah, probably never heard of them again.
Yeah, so I was like, no, that really just annoyed me on the PC bit. So I went, yeah, I'm going to save up and I'm going to make my own. So first was looking for processors, and obviously if I had the money it would have been the Ryzen 9, because obviously that's the best one.
Yeah.
But it was like, just slowly look, I was like, well, go for the 5700G, because it's got built-in graphics, and that'll get me going. Then it was a the motherboard I was looking for, so I went for the MAG B550 Tomahawk, which
Right.
was supposed to be a really good board, and don't get me wrong, it's a great wee board.
I've got a Tomahawk in the other computer.
Alright.
That was the first. That was the one I did originally. That was a Tomahawk. It was the white one.
Right.
Is it the Arctic? As they call it.
Well, I've got that. I've got a Vitro V5 cooler. I'm thinking of changing that to a. Where is it? I don't want to go AIO or anything, so I'm thinking of changing that to a Wrath Prism RGB cooler.
They reckon them. The Cooler Master ones is probably some of the better ones, don't they?
Yeah.
The big tower ones.
Yeah, I've got plenty of room, but that Vitro V5 is right above the graphics card, so the graphics card's hot, which that heat's going to rise straight to the CPU cooler. So if I get the smaller CPU cooler, it should give me a wee bit more movement of the air. My RAM I don't need to upgrade because that's sitting at 64 gig, so.
Yeah. See, the only problem you have is if you go to the very new new processors,
Yeah.
then you've got to get the newer motherboard, and then you've got to change your RAM because they're DDR5 RAM.
Well, I reckon a DDR4 RAM is going to last me. If I'm going to upgrade a motherboard again, it's going to go for the Z, the Tomahawk, but the Z class one.
Right.
But then I would upgrade maybe to the Ryzen 9, which is still going to be able to use DDR4,
Yeah.
and then upgrade the graphics card. I've got a spare graphics card, a 3 gig one in the house. If I upgrade that one, I've got that one's a 12 gig, and then you'd think going down to an 8 gig is going to be less, but it's actually better, isn't it? Because you've got all the other stuff.
I don't know how it all works that side of things because it's different RAM. I think RAM that's on your computer that you got 64 gig that's like operating RAM. The RAM that's on your graphics card is buffering RAM for the game.
Gambit has just messaged on Discord. He's got a Corsair H110i 5900X, and he gets up to 70 degrees. Now, obviously, because it's hot just now, my computer is running at 60 degrees right now, like my processor. And that's not AIO. He's got an AIO, which you'd expect that to be cooler.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a fairly small radiator, that one. It's only a 240 radiator.
Oh,
It's a 2-fan radiator as opposed to a 3-fan radiator.
I think that's the IO I've got on my computer. The Corsair one.
No, I'm a bit wary about
There's
putting...
3 Corsair ones. There's the 50, 110 and the 150.
I'm wary putting water near my computer.
Like I'm running at 55 degrees right now on my CPU,
I'm
and
running
68
Yeah.
and 68 on the GPU.
Ooh, 68. Hold on. I'll be able to... Performance 58 on my GPU, 61 on my CPU.
Yeah.
So I'm actually running not bad then.
Yeah, I've got what I'm running frames, 124 frames right now.
I know I'll limit mine to 100.
Well, I have a 145 hertz screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've only
I mean-
got a 60 hertz screen.
That was another upgrade I had during the COVID. Was get a new screen.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
a
got
new to me screen.
an LG. In fact, I'll be able to if I check settings, display. Don't know if it tells me.
It should do.
There we go. 27M45. That's my first screen. So it's like 1080.
Yeah.
It's not the best screen. That's my display one. Display 2 is the MSI MP241. So I don't have brilliant screens.
I don't know, MSI are pretty good.
Oh no, I bought that. That was at £100 out of Argos, but my main screen I got second hand for £30. He didn't have. It was like really, really, really dirty. The guy wasn't the cleanest in the world, I can tell you that. But £30, 27-inch screen. But there was no power supply, so I spent £15 on a power supply on Amazon. One of the ones that you can change the voltage and stuff. So I set it up the way it's supposed to be, and it's been working brilliant. So it's a great wee screen. I gave it a good clean, obviously it needed it.
Yeah, well, I used to game on my TV, so I used to play everything on a 52 screen.
I would like one of the big curved monitors. They look shit hot, but it's just the prices there. You're talking £200-300 for a big curved monitor.
Well, that was it. I used to play on my 52-inch screen, but because it's such a big screen, it was reducing performance because
Oh.
obviously the GPU was having to power more.
Yeah.
And if I'm honest, it was starting to hurt my neck when I was playing games. So, you know, I actually had to physically turn my head to look at different places on the screen. So I decided, you know, I need to change this down. It's too big on here. I had it on a little table. It used to take up so much room. So I thought, stop it. So I ended up getting what I've got now, which is an AOC. This is a 32-inch screen.
Hold on, I'm going to check Amazon. No, Amazon, sorry. Argos, what the now?
Argus.
Argos. Value privacy, accept cookies. Yeah, right. Technology. Where the hell is it? Computer. PC monitors. There's some massive monitors.
Yeah. Well, this one for mine at 32 inches is a large monitor for gaming with. Because most from what I can see, tend to be like you on about 27 inch. But
I'm looking
I was
for MSI. They've got 10 on Amazon, on Argos. 27 inch is their biggest. £140.
Yeah, I like MSI. I like their stuff. I think my graphics card is MSI.
Yeah, there it is there. 27 inch. 75 hertz. So yeah, you can get some good. I would like, as I say, I want a curved monitor. I think that would be really good. Because then I can get rid of my two monitors and just have one monitor.
But with your streaming, I'd say stick to. Sorry, that was me opening up Specky. I would say stick to having two, because you can have obviously your game on one and your Twitch up on the other one, so you can see chat and Discord and other things like that.
Yeah, Gambit's just went. Funny part, he's only got one fan on his radiator because the other one will not clear his RAM. So there. That's. You need a bigger motherboard. That's the thing, I'm lucky because the Vitro V5 just clears my RAM and no more. And I've got all 4 sticks of RAM out, obviously.
Yeah, I've got 4 sticks running on mine.
I just
Oh, I
wanted
got
a
6.
lot of RAM to make sure that I don't have any issues with RAM kind of thing. And I think 64 gig, bearing in mind that some games now are requiring 16 minimum, I figured if I get 64, it's good. And the set I've got is Corsair Vengeance, and it's 3600.
Yeah, I've got 32 gig in mine.
Nice. It's probably overkill, but the fact that it was £85, I kept an eye on it. £85 for 32 gig, 216 chips.
That's good, that, because gig is expensive. RAM is expensive now.
In fact, what I'll do is I'll go on to Amazon, because that's where I got it, and I'll have a look at my previous orders. Can't find RAM, okay. RGB, that'll bring up a shitload of stuff. Yep, Corsair fans, SP140s. Right, Corsair Vengeance, there we go. At the moment, 216 gig chips are £89 at the moment.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is if I go into Discord, share to. Oh God. What's your name in Discord again?
Simple. Same as here. I try and use that name for everything so I don't forget my password and my username.
Ah, right. Okay.
Although I'm not bothered. You see, if people know what else I play. Like I said to you, I play Second Life as well as here,
Yeah.
as this place. So
Well, there you go. I've sent you a link to the one that I've got, and that's obviously 3600, and that's 3200, 3600, which is actually, I thought that was pretty good, and for that price,
yeah,
of
that's good.
32
I
gig
like
of RAM, can't argue with that.
No. It's also 36 hertz as well, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went away from a white look, and I did the white look, and it really wasn't for me, that.
Ah, right. But then they might have the black one or whatever. It's just.
Well, it was just, like I said, I'm good for RAM, but it
Yeah.
was just the fact that I said I went for a white look computer, and before, and it wasn't for me, so I changed to a black one. That's why I've got another case that in the kitchen that's white.
It's not that. The 5000X case is a bit expensive now. Oh, hold on. Gambit said something. His old case was fine, but a smaller case wasn't happening at all. And might end up having to zip tie the other one to the radiator. I wouldn't recommend zip tying fans onto radiators though.
Yeah, and it's so my case is all black. I don't do RGB.
Do you
It's
not?
something. No.
Any
no-
particular reason?
There's no advantage of it.
There's not, apart from the fact that it looks nice.
But I don't look at it. That's the thing is, where I'm set up,
Yep.
I'm actually one of the few people that has the computer on the left hand side of them, because that's where I've got room. So even if I had RGB on the inside, it'd just be reflecting off the wall.
Ah, right. Well, I've got my PC at the right hand side, so
Yeah.
it's literally, if I turn to my right at all, I see my PC. So I want to make sure it's something that looks nice, and spending a lot of money on the system, I don't want it just looking like a shit PC. And because I will not put my PC on the floor, because that's when you end up with carpet fibres and all that crap getting into
Yeah.
the system, I've got it sitting on top of my filing cabinet.
I have like two small tables to my left, which obviously can put drinks on and stuff, and I'm on one of them, and then my computer takes up the other one. Because how on my setup, you know them dinner tables you can have sitting at sitting at your sofa or on the chair,
Yeah.
the arms, and they open fold. I've got a small one of them which I've put. I've adjusted it so it's got like a bigger top on it.
Right.
Well, that's what I have my keyboard and mouse on. Then I have a bigger dinner table, which only sits about an extra inch higher than this one that I've got. I use for the keyboard, but it's wider, and that's what I have my monitor on.
Jesus.
So I have a really weird setup. So it takes up as much room as possible because I'm restricted in the corner that I sit for space. Because too much and I can't get off the sofa.
Right.
But,
Well,
but it all works.
have a look at that. That's mine.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh. Someone's getting excited.
Is that the Corsair keyboard, isn't it?
What's that, Matt?
Is that the Corsair keyboard?
Yeah, the K55. It wasn't even expensive.
That was the keyboard I used to use.
Alright, I've never actually figured out how to use the macro buttons on the left hand side.
You program them through the Corsair what's it
Software.
called? Software, yeah, for it. But what I ended up doing was I just turned them off because I'm playing. Obviously, you're playing on Rust with your hands over that side of the keyboard.
Yeah.
I like to rest my finger to the left a bit, my little finger, and I kept on catching the macro keys, and by default they're set to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, aren't they?
I don't know.
And so I'd be playing Rust. I'd have my gun in my hand because I had my gun in hotbar number 1, and I'd catch like 2 or 3, and it'd suddenly take the gun out of my hand. So I disabled them. But what happened with me, the WAS and D keys in that, and the other ones in that corner, because we use them a lot in Rust,
Yeah.
started to become unresponsive. They started sticking on me. So I took the keyboard, all the keys off the keyboard, cleaned it all out and everything, but it still was being like sticky and everything, and
Yeah.
jamming. So I ended up just like biting the bullet and bought myself. I've got a Rocat keyboard now.
Right.
A mechanical one, as you might be able to hear from time to time. But actually, the keys are not that loud. It's a mechanical one, and I really like it.
I like the Corsair one. I had a cheap one that I'd got from like the local shop, which was like 12 quid or something. It was like, yeah, when you say buy cheap, buy twice, it literally was.
Yeah.
It
mine is,
lasted, the keys lasted about a month playing Rust, and then, yeah, it was completely crap. So I bought the K55. I can't remember how much it was. It wasn't even that.
That's the keyboard I'm using right now.
K50.
Because also with my setup, my keyboard is actually on at quite a large angle. It's a lot greater angle than what the feet put it at. So, because I use, these laptop cooling pad things that you can get.
Yeah. $36.99 it cost me, the keyboard.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I have an old laptop cooling pad thing,
Yeah.
angled all the way up as high as it can be, and my keyboard sits on that. So I need to have the wrist support just to bring my keyboard, just so I've got somewhere for my wrist to rest a bit better.
Lucky, are you back at your base?
Yep.
Would you have any OT that I can get?
Yes.
Good, so I can drop off some berries that I picked up on the way then.
I just don't have any place to put the berries just now. I'm going to stop for lunch, and I daren't put them on before I go.
No.
But yeah, pop over. There is two Ortiz in the box.
What box?
The tea box under the mixing table.
But yeah, I like this Rocat one. I had Rocat years ago,
Oh, you are there. Hang on.
and the only reason why I stopped
Jump,
using that
crouch
keyboard-
down.
Right.
Upstairs, tea box.
2 seconds.
Hey.
What the hell
Oh,
am I?
nuts. I don't know where they've gone.
Right.
Right.
I threw all your berries
Yeah,
in the
there they
wood
are.
box. Where are you? There you are.
Yep, yep. Wait, hang on.
Yep. Right, I threw all the berries in that wood box at the door.
Okay, doke.
Cheers.
Catch you later.
See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, right. Handy having a wee halfway base there that we can jump in and get refilled and stuff. Right, I'm going to...
I've been having a roam and just ended up getting to my old base.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop down the stairs. I need to go to the bathroom, jump down, get a bottle of juice, and I'll be back in a minute, mate, okay?
Take your time.
Right.
White ones. Green ones.
Whose base is that over there?
That's good.
It's this way.
I need clothes.
Well, I know there was a base over here a minute ago. Where the hell did it go? Oh,
Good
right.
up.
It was just one near my old base. Just wondered whose it was. It looked like a furnace base.
Oh, out in the sea.
No. On land near airfield.
Hmm.
Oh, that's me back. What's up?
Welcome back. No, I was just wondering. There was a base near my base, and I was just wondering whose base it was.
Oh, Gambits maybe?
I think Gambit's is no, because Gambit I think has one down at the bottom left. He's near to where your old base was, or your starter base. He has a furnace base down there. Apparently.
Aye, Lucky's down. Not Lucky, sorry. The man has got a base down there as well.
Yeah, just up at the waterfall up the river.
Yeah.
I think Gambit said if he's still there, he's down in F25 around there. I think F25, F26. I think he said he was. Because I said when we were chatting in the server chat, and he was saying, I said, "Oh, you're right there. You're right next to me then." Oh, you're on the opposite side, should I say, to where I am. Because I'm on the opposite coast, obviously. But now I can't find the base that I was just looking at.
Yep. I don't want to touch that OT until daytime and I can actually see where I'm going.
Nothing worse than just taking an RT, stepping out your base and getting killed by an animal.
Don't say that.
And then the RT's gone, isn't it?
Oh, does it not survive when you die?
No, it goes.
Oh, right.
That's why the other day when I was farming wood, I was logging, when I was coming back in having all them problems, kept on crashing, I'm thinking, oh, please don't be dead. Because I only just drank it off.
I picked up another 3 barrels of oil though.
Yeah, so I ended up automating my furnaces a bit more yesterday, so they supply wood, so they keep the furnaces full of wood. And they also supply materials now, but I just store the materials in a Dropbox.
Oh, right.
Well, I haven't worked out about the turning the furnaces on and off yet.
Well, you just leave them on. When it runs out of stuff, then it'll turn them off.
But it won't be.
It
won't
really,
because-
it takes a lot of electric just to turn them off and on.
Because what the problem is, it supplies wood constantly.
Yeah.
So my furnaces will never stop running. Because even if they run out of materials, they'll still keep running because it's the boxes are feeding them wood.
Oh,
So my
right.
furnace-
Aye, but if you run out
my
of wood,
furnace-
then it'll turn them off once they're finished, yeah.
But then I'll run out of materials long before I run out of wood. So I'd end up wasting a lot of wood otherwise, which is what I don't want to do.
No.
So I still keep an eye on them, but what's it called? At least I don't have to keep going out to fill up with
Gambit
wood.
stays at L26. I just noticed he's commented in chat.
Yeah, I was close. I knew it was somewhere down there.
L26. It's a big bloody map though.
Right at the bottom left there where that little cove is what? And what happens to this base? Now that's weird.
What?
I lost the base that I was going to look at. Go back this way.
It's because it's night time, you can't see it.
It was on top of a hill though. I could see its silhouette. That's how I noticed it.
Oh right, okay. I don't know.
Oh, I had a nightmare the other night. Or the other morning. Was it yesterday morning? Oh, the one before. Went to do large oil rig because it was all quiet and everything.
Yeah.
Got killed twice doing large oil rig. By stupid mistakes. Couldn't find any boats to get back.
Don't say you swam.
Actually, it's the thing. I couldn't find any boats easily to get back. So obviously my base is down there at the bottom left,
Right.
at AA23. I ended up at the large fishing village, so half a map up before I found any boats lying around.
Wow.
So I got my kit, I got my gun, went back to do oil rig, died again the second time. Well then obviously I've got the same problem then, but I thought, oh, there's got to be a boat now.
Yeah, Lockie will have them all. He likes his boats.
Instead of doing the sensible thing and taking out some scraps so I can actually buy a boat, just in case, I took off running and again it took me forever to find a boat.
And
Got
the wee
back.
boats aren't that expensive.
I know that's what got annoyed me the most, I think.
What
By
you
the
should...
time I got back, by the time I got the way back, because obviously the scientists have all respawned on me. By the time I got back to my first body from the first time I got killed, one of the backpacks had despawned.
Oh.
I was like, and it was the one that had my cards in as well, so gutted.
What you should do, I don't know if you can, is like put like a wee stash at the side of the, like on the beach before you go across, where clothes, gun, and one of the wee canoes you can have, or boogie boards,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
that way you can go across.
I'm already on the coast, you see.
Ah, right, okay.
You come out of the back of my base, and like I said, if I had made my base 10 meters further over than where I've got it, I could have actually put a gate on and had like a boat. My actual compound could be a boat base, and I could just open the doors and go out to sea if I wanted to. But
Right, okay.
it's like,
Do you want me to really annoy you then?
go on,
Did you have scrap on you?
I have scrapping base. But
All you
how
had
much
to
is
do
that?
then was go in, buy 550 scrap for the beach and pool pack, which would have gave you 2 boogie boards that you could have used to get straight across to the rig again.
Right. Columbus Bolus has a base where I am right now.
Right.
It's got no walls on it.
Oh, I heard an
And
explosion.
He's extremely exposed here, and he could be quite easily looted.
Who?
This Columbus Bolus bus.
Maybe he's working on that base, or maybe he's got another base.
No, but I mean, he's exposed. Like I couldn't take off. He's got an M2 on him, face mask, all sorts of stuff, and he could just be stripped naked where he is.
Jeez, oh. Oh well. Are you taking Bradley?
Not me. That'll be dangerous, I imagine.
Somebody is. Because I can hear Bradley going like mad. Oh, aye,
Well,
Gambit's on, aye. I didn't even realise he was on. Oh, Zane, somebody's taking Bradley. I should log in. Why?
So that you can shoot them and steal their loot.
Well, yeah, they've not been farming, so yeah, they'll need to get loot somehow. Well, they're not going to get loot from me this week, that's for sure.
You see, Zane's watching, so he can find out where everybody's bases are and what they look like.
Yeah, he's got a counter base at. Hang so that is his base next to Bradley then.
Yeah, well, it's got a carrot on it, hasn't it? You can see that.
Oh yeah, aye, anything with a carrot's definitely there too. Don't worry, Zane. I'm waiting. I've been getting hints and tips of how to improve my PvP skills. Tip 1, wear the armour, don't carry it. Like I did last time.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any protection when it's in your inventory.
Well, it just goes to show when I say I don't have a clue about PvP, that proves it.
Tip 2, don't take all your guns out with you at once.
Yep. And tip 3, make a couple of bases all around the map. And I'll do that while I'm not streaming so that he doesn't know where I am.
Yeah, just remember, don't go to them while you are streaming.
Oh yeah, aye. I'm waiting for blooming sulphur, I can't see any. Oh, sulphur. Not bad, I've got 20,000
I've got
sulphur
some
ore.
in the snow just outside the bandit, so I'm assuming that there'll be a stream across the snow.
Well, I'm just kind of looking around, really. I've been to the snow, but I'm not watching where I'm going. I'm just literally running around the map.
I've just
Going
done
to
well.
Sweden. SE, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, going to the other server. Practicing your PvP. Don't need to practice with me, that's for damn sure.
I got 13,000 scrap, and 13,000 sulphur, and I'm not even. All I put was a basic ore.
What the hell? Well, I've got the advanced ore, the pure ore, but I'm literally just looking for.
You need to get yourself wrapped up and get to the snow. That's the best place for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Well, I did the desert mainly, and the desert has quite a bit.
Well, I've just found two ores. I'm at the desert.
Yesterday I did snow. I went for just sulphur and metal. I think I got. What was it? Right. Probably 25 to 30k in sulphur.
Bloody hell. Was that with Ortiz though?
Yeah, that'll do the pure ore.
Yeah.
And then I filled both all my backpacks and my main inventory up with ore yesterday.
Wow. No, once I get the ore, then I'll be going out to do a wood farm.
Yeah, and then, well, like I did the other day, with that, what I would say was take a car with you, take the camper module off and put boxes on instead.
Right.
And that way you can unload your inventory into the boxes on the car and get an extra 2 or 3 loot spaces.
Oh, right, okay.
It's like like mine yesterday. I did the other day. I had 3 boxes on my car. So technically speaking, I had 6 inventories. I had six backpacks.
I have noticed that the casino has got 4 rooms available, so if somebody let their rent lapse,
I thought it was sinful that had the other room.
I don't know. But what I am thinking of doing is putting recyclers. Look, when I do it next week, is putting recyclers in the rooms and workbenches in the rooms, and in that way they're going to be nice big rooms, and you have to have a room to actually access
Aye.
that.
To access them.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
And then that way people need to pay to access them, but then they've accessed them for the white kind of
What are
thing.
you going to do about your workbenches? Are you still going to have them there, or are you going to have them limited to guests?
I don't know. I could maybe have workbench 1 there, but I don't know. It's the casino.
Well-
The whole idea of the casino is for people just to enjoy themselves. But if you start locking things behind rooms,
You get workbench ones at Outpost. So I think a communal one there wouldn't be, it would be consistent.
Yeah. What you at your casino right now? You've got 1, 2, and 3, haven't you? What
Yeah.
I'm saying, are you still going to have one, like 2 and 3 there? Or are you going to do away with them as well?
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it's better to put 2 and 3 in the rooms and
Think-
have just 1
yeah.
outside?
Yeah, I think that would be
I
fair
don't know.
because you're giving someone back for buying the room. But the other side is you've got a repair bench there, which I think should stay public
Oh,
because
aye.
you have the repair bench again at Outpost.
Yeah.
So if you workbench 1 and the repair bench, I think that's reasonable for
Workbench
someone
1.
starting just coming into the building sort of thing.
Yeah, workbench 1, repair bench, and the barbecue, as
Yeah.
everybody can use, and recyclers obviously. But just have the repair bench 2 and 3 in the rooms.
Yeah, so it makes
Yeah.
it more similar to the setups that are at the safe zones then.
Outpost and that,
Aye.
yeah. I think that's
So if you want a room, you pay £100 to 100 scrap to get into the room, but then you've got workbench 2 and 3, which is still a lot cheaper than making it yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
I could do that. It's going to take probably a couple of wipes to get the
Yeah,
casino, the hotel.
It's a good way as well for starting out because you can virtually get everything that you need done. Living from that hotel at the start of White.
And then you can build
Yeah.
your own base.
Yeah. Because you think about it, you farm like you farm for enough scrap to get the POTs.
Yep.
You go out and do a scrap run, you're gonna get between 4,000 and 5,000 scrap straight away for that.
Right.
And then you're already onto a good start then for researching a big chunk of like tier 2 or tier 3 depending on what you want to do.
That's true.
You could leave that place pretty much with AK.
Fuck aye, you could actually, couldn't you? Aye, as long as you can get access to the room, and if I've only got 4 rooms, because you want them big enough to have everything, so if there's only 4 rooms, then it's a race to get to that, to get a room.
Well, why only go for that? Don't forget, you can go up. I would put, for you, the one thing I would think about the other day about the casino is, you should put the casino on the ground floor.
And put the rooms
Oh.
up the stairs.
Put the rooms up above, yeah.
So when you come in, because right now you run in there, you can use the recyclers, you use the workbenches, and you can just leave, and you don't even see the casino.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if the casino's on the ground floor, people will come in, they see the casino in front of them then, and then they've got to look around if they got to obviously you can't recycle now, but they could go and play on the roulette wheels or something, and then the rooms go upstairs, and you can put 2 or 3 floors of rooms, and have even more. You could have virtually whatever number of rooms you want. You don't have to be limited to 4. You can have 4, 8, 12.
Yeah.
What I would say, possibly the best thing to do would be to have your power room as like an annex on the ground floor. So that way you leave upstairs available to build up if you had to. So if it turns out that the hotel's really busy and all the rooms are taken, you could you could just add another room, another layer of rooms for people.
No, then it would need to wipe the entire hotel. They set, like, kick everybody out the
right.
rooms. Aye.
Alright, well,
Oh, there's Zaynan. Oh dear. There goes the peace and quiet.
Well, the Bradley's already been taken, then, so you're too late.
Yeah, but you hold on, I just seen it in the chat. Someone's taking Bradley work on. Trash float anyway, ammo and attachments, jackhammer, all the rest of it. Aye, because then you get metal frags. If you want metal frags, come to my base, I'll give you what you want.
Yeah, but when you jackhammer the Bradley, it doesn't give you that much. I think the time-wise, it's not worth it.
Yeah, because you've got to wait for it to go out. Can you not use a water pistol to put out the flames on Bradley?
I don't know, you don't want to be standing around too long there. The boxes take about 5 minutes to go out, don't they? And then
Yeah.
the Bradley takes another 3 to 4 minutes after that. But the amount, like, you get maybe 1,000 metal frags, and then maybe
Yeah, it's
like
not worth
20,
it.
30, I'd say 100, might be 100 high quality that. So the time it takes and everything, like I always farm it because I'm there, but it's not altogether worth that much to farm.
No, I'm making more metal frags. I've got, I don't know, I was getting so many metal frags because trying to get the high qual, so you end up farming metal frags like mad.
Yeah. You got best thing to do is collect diesel and go and run the excavator for high qual.
Yeah, if James in, I ain't going anywhere near an excavator. That's hint number 4 or 5, whatever it is, man. Don't run into PvP areas when PvP players are online. That's just asking to get wasted.
Well, Zay's probably going to check up on his upkeep. 'Cause if he's going to be going to Sweden, he's going to have upkeep in his base.
He's
Well,
got
it
to
says he's
Sweden,
got a
it's only
Sweden
an hour and a
SE.
half.
A Sweden SE, it must just be a Swedish server, maybe?
No, he said I'm going to Sweden though, so he'd probably go into the actual country. If you amazed how much to travel around there.
Really?
I'm from Denmark, and he's always popping into. Well, he has family in Germany.
Oh,
He's
right,
always
okay.
going to Germany and other places like that, just crossing the border for weekend.
Oh, right, I had no idea.
The north of Denmark, Sweden's only an hour and a half ferry.
No, but it is. He'll be away to visit Amadeus, that's where he'll be.
You're insinuating he's a turncoat, that's what you're trying to say. What? Who, me?
Well, I don't know what server he plays on with the PvP. He might be going in there, no, because Amadeus is using the same rules that I used to have. PvP only, it's a 20-minute ferry. Oh, a trip to Sweden. A 20-minute ferry to Sweden?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Copenhagen to Malmo.
I've never been abroad, so
Drive over, there's trains go as well.
I've never been abroad. Well, England, you could probably class that as abroad because that is a different country, but yeah.
Well, it's not abroad, but it's foreign.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to change your money to English money. Just
Oh yeah. That's always a funny thing when you've been working in Scotland and you.
Oh, I just love arguing with them.
what I used to
Yeah.
do years ago when I went was when we had the pound notes, I used to take lots and lots of pound notes and hit the pubs at night, and then hand the pound note over and get change a fiver.
Was that when you used to travel to Blackpool a lot?
Yes.
Yeah. How did I get that? What was that? September?
Oh, the busy time, definitely.
Is it's Scotch week, isn't it, in Blackpool?
Yeah, September weekend,
Yeah. Come on, I need more sulphur.
traditional holiday from the west of Scotland's Blackpool for the September weekend.
Well.
tell you, the amount of, well, when I worked in Butlins, right, down in Bognor, it literally, even though I was meant to be working, it was more of, how to put this as I'm on a stream, a physical holiday, shall we say.
Yeah.
I met a lot of very nice singles girls. Came back home to Scotland for a break.
I used to work away a lot for work.
English
like-
girls had
I know.
something, especially at Butlins, they loved the Scottish for some reason. Not that I was complaining, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I used to work away a lot, and I never took any holidays. And people were like, "Well, why don't you have time away?" It's like, well, I have holidays every week. I'm going to different parts of the country. I'm going to different cities and villages and stuff like that. So every week I'm working is a holiday.
Well,
Because when you finish work, there's nothing to do in your hotel room.
yeah.
So you just hit the bar, go and get something to eat, and end up staying out all night drinking.
Well, I used to drink Stella, and in Butlins they didn't have that. So it was Carling, and I thought, okay, give me that then. So one of the guys that I was working with, security, had made a bet with me, bet me £100 that he could drink me under the table. I taken 1 pint, and I must have. I drank it like a bottle of water. It was that easy to go down. It was like nothing compared to Stella. I mean, it was like the alcohol volume must have been like 0.1% compared to Stella's 5% at the time. And I was like, "You're on." I must have drank, I'd say, about a crate of Carlin, and I was still walking fine. It was like, nah, I need to go to a shop and try and find Stella. I need a proper drink. And he's out cold, comatose.
We had that with some Americans once when we were holidaying in Greece, and there was one particular American in there that was there, and he had a really big mouth on him. I can drink any Englishman under the table. He was all this lot. So there was like 4 of us, and we're like, "Mate, come and join us." So he came and joined us. Like we'd all only just started drinking.
Yeah.
Within 2 hours, his friends were carrying him out of the bar.
It's always the ones that say we can drink under the table or the ones that end up collapsed and in a heap.
Yeah.
I had that at college. There was a female, I'm not going to say a name for obvious reasons, but I was at college, doing computing at the time, and we graduated kind of thing. And we'll go to the pub, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I can drink these under the table, no problem, I'm really good at it." I'm like, okay. And one of the foreign guys that was at college brought this vodka in with him into the pub. And it's like, stuff I'd never seen before. I mean, like rocket fuel and
Polish.
stuff. Elon Musk could have used it for his jets. You know what I mean, it's just like fucking.
Wasn't the Polish or Russian stuff, was it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was Polish stuff.
vodka, 130 proof.
Aye, something like that. So we were all taking a like kind of half pint glasses of this stuff, and it's like good buzz out of it. And the one who said that she could drink everybody under the table had to have an ambulance called because completely passed out, alcohol poisoning.
My dad used to go to Poland for work. Every now and again, they had to work over there on one of the sites that we looked after, and he used to always bring Polish vodka home with him. And I used to like drinking the stuff, so he used to pass me some bottles, and I took it to a party once,
Yeah.
and I actually warned the people. There was only a small party, it wasn't one of these crazy ones, but I said like, "I brought this for us to drink, but I'm going to be the one pouring it to you."
Yeah.
Because the Polish stuff is, you have to pretty much take it with another drink. So it's like, orange is the best one for it, but you have to do that. You can't just be necking the stuff. I used to run a Zippo on it. I wanted to see how good it was. So
Yeah.
I filled my Zippo lighter up one time with it, and it run brilliantly. It was
Oh,
lovely.
aye. I mean,
A lovely blue flame on it and everything. So we were all drinking that at the party. And one of the friends messaged me on my mobile the next day, and the girl, she said, "You and that bloody vodka." I'm like, "What?" She said, "Well, I had such a you have such a clean hangover though, is one way to put it.
Right.
It's not the rough sort like you get normally when you've been drinking.
Yeah, rough as a badger's ass. Aye.
It's just a weird hangover." And they'd gone shopping in Manchester the next morning, and she nearly put her head to a plate glass window because she wanted to look at something in the window a bit closer, and didn't realise how close she was to the glass, and nearly put her head through the window.
Charming.
I said, "Well, I did warn you at the night time that it was strong stuff."
Oh. I never ever got a hangover when I was younger. See now, if I was to drink like a couple of beers, oh, I would have a hangover from hell the next day. I really would.
I
guys,
still-
I'm going to catch you. I need to go and feed
No
the
worries,
boy.
mate.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know what I'm going to feed him to. I mean, what I'm going to feed him. But I'll catch you later. Take care. Cheers.
See you later, mate.
Get
Ta-ra.
out of it.
I'm still the same. I don't really get hangovers.
How old are you?
I'm now 51.
Oh, jeez,
I'll
oh.
be 52 this year. I never got hangovers when I was drinking when I was younger. I never really get headaches, is another thing. If I get a headache, then something's wrong.
No.
That's sort of thing.
I used to drink quite a lot. I stopped drinking for that very reason. I got borderline alcoholic.
Yeah, I was kind of close to that. But I never got hangovers, and I always found it funny. And even now but I don't drink anymore. I'm one that I'll have spurts of drinking and then I stop. But now I haven't had a drink in 8 years, maybe?
I don't even know how long it's been for me, to be fair. I think it's like I used to drink crates of Stella, and we're talking like 24 pint cans. I would drink 2 crates of that a day, easily.
Yeah, that's not good for you, that.
And I would do that every day, while holding down a full-time job at the time. And
Yeah,
even my
it's
boss, who's a good friend, couldn't understand how I was still able to walk, never mind actually do a shift.
Yeah, that amount of alcohol is really not good for your body.
That's probably how I didn't get hangovers, because I didn't let the alcohol level in my blood get low enough. I mean, that's probably how. But yeah, it got to
You
the
just never
stage.
sobered up.
No, it was because it started because of my gallbladder. I had issues with that, and I've got severe phobia with hospitals. So I
Right.
kept drinking and drinking and drinking to get rid of the pain. Oh dear. So drank so much to get rid of the pain of the gallbladder, and then obviously ended up near enough an alcoholic. They take the gallbladder out, and then I stopped drinking.
Yeah, I just get bored of it.
Found a
That's
wee
what-
base here.
That's the one thing that I used to do. I used to get bored of drinking. Like,
Yeah.
I stopped drinking when I turned 18. I stopped drinking actually only started drinking again. I stopped drinking when I turned 18, and I only started drinking again when I was getting close to 21, because my family were throwing a big party for me. And I figured I better get some practice back in for drinking. So I started to drink again when I was just about a couple of months before I turned 21. And then stopped drinking again. I just used to start, stop. But it never, like you expect that, you've not had any beer for a while or drank for a few years.
Yeah.
This is really going to get me. I'm going to get drunk really quickly.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get it. I used to take up drinking again and be exactly the same as what I was before.
If I take a couple of beers now, I'd probably be on my arse.
Well, I'd just be normal.
Mind you, with
Like
the
I'm not-
medication I'm on now, I would be on my arse.
Yeah.
I'm on dihydrocodeine, naproxen, omeprazole, paracetamol, Diloxin.
I don't know what my drugs would do to me. I don't think any of them say that I'm not allowed to drink. I just don't want to drink.
I don't need to drink with Diloxin. With Diloxin, it screws me up completely for at least a couple of days because it makes you that drowsy and you just want to go like sleep, but you don't want to move.
Yeah.
So it does the job. It gets rid of the pain, but it really affects your day to day.
Well, it gets rid of the pain by numbing your body, don't it? By,
Yeah. And it works.
Which is-
Yeah.
It's similar to what what's it called does. What's the drug he's had?
The doctor gave me tramadol, but that didn't do anything. I was eating that like Smarties, nothing,
Right.
and it didn't even touch the pain. And I heard that's actually quite bad. The fact that something like that couldn't even touch the pain. I'm looking about. I can't find any more bloody sulphur.
Whereabouts are you now?
I'm next to the casino now. Okay, I just seen the
If-
casino.
If you're round near Sewerbrand, round that bit, I've already done that, but the stuff should be respawning back in now.
Oh,
Like I've just got what
Right.
I've
that's how I can't find it. You're stealing it all, you swine.
I've got 24,000. What's it called? Metal ore, and then
I don't even know what I've got. I need to wait until I find ore to. I've not picked any metal up at all because I
I've got
just want sulphur.
16,000, and I've got 16,000 sulfur, and that's with a basic. That's only with a basic tea.
Right.
So if I'd have had a pure one, that's like at least doubled, isn't it?
Well, if I had known you were doing sulphur, I would have tried to stay well away from where you were.
Well, I've only done. All I did was I left my base and pretty much went across from the bottom corner to airfield and just did that area there.
All right. Okay.
So
Well, where am I
I
actually?
still think sulphur's better, more round the. If you go up to the coast and round the snow, you'll get quite a bit.
Well, I'm down at heading towards mining outpost at K. I'm at L23 at the moment.
Right, so I've not done anything round there. So if you
Cool.
go down to the coast there to the south,
Yep.
and then do that coastline,
I should
around there,
hopefully
you
get
might
something.
find a load.
Cool. I'll do that. Just, I'm trying to take my mind off my back. It's absolutely throbbing right at the base of my spine. It's been like that since I woke up this morning. It could just be the fact that I've tossed and turned, or it's just been too hot. It's like, see, the
Yeah.
extreme heat and the extreme cold affect me big time.
It's weird here today. Yeah, I popped outside before,
Yeah.
and it's very overcast today.
Still hot though.
But it's warm here, but it's not hot.
Yeah.
I
26,300 I've got at the moment.
That's pretty good though. Like I went out to the shop and I had to put. It started to rain a little bit,
Oh, right.
and then when I got home, I thought cause it was warm in the house still, so I thought I'm gonna throw the doors open, so
Yeah.
back doors open, front windows open, just to get some air moving through the house, because it's not too bad today to be doing that.
No. Well, I know from what Lucky said earlier on, he's about 16 miles away from me.
Right.
And I'd say roughly anywhere from 16 to 20 miles away. And he had thunderstorms last night. So
Right.
it's like I'm hoping that we can get it here, but it's just not fucking happening.
I know it's forecast for tomorrow, isn't it? Or at least it is down here.
It is meant to be. Give me a second, just check that weather report. Weather report. Detailed 10-day forecast. Right, apparently, oh, nope. It was meant to rain today, and now it's not. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock, it's supposed to start raining. But it's 20 odd degrees just now. Hold on, refresh my weather thing on my phone. 23 degrees, but my greenhouse yesterday, well, the wife's greenhouse, was 38 degrees.
Too much.
Yeah. And that's, she's got her greenhouse door open. It's like what she's doing just now with, I've got an automatic window opener that I got from Amazon, and I installed that. So if it gets hot, it's like done on a thermostat. If it gets hot, it opens the window. If it gets cold, it shuts it. So if it opens, she opens the door as well, so that to get the air going through. Because she doesn't want to cook a wee plant. She's got like strawberries and tomatoes, and she's trying to grow some stuff. This is the first year of it. I think we started a wee bit too late though. But it's still worth a try.
With a greenhouse, it doesn't really matter too much, does it? When you start, well, you know, as long as it's not middle of winter.
Well, I'm not 100% sure. It's literally, it's all new. She wanted a greenhouse for a while, so got one. £415, I think it was, from Home Base.
Right.
But it's one of the aluminium and perspex ones. Polycarbonate, that's it. So I bolted it to the ground. I bought some brackets and bolted it to the ground, and I've got spikes in from the inside in the slabs, and I've got bolted from the ground and the outside as well and clamped on. So hoping that it should be secure enough, because we can get some really strong winds where we are, because we are out in the countryside.
Yeah, you do it that way anyway. What happened, Dangerous? Did he Zen get you? Or these, whatever he's called.
Gambit, he says he came back with a DB slug for fun, but an animal ruined my stealth. So maybe Zane got him.
Zane, that's the name.
I'm just looking about and grabbing the. Hold on, where's the? I do like. See the wife had the. She picked the. The skin. I can't even remember the name of it now.
The reptilian one.
Yeah.
The one you're wearing.
Yeah, she picked that and says that she liked it, so she wanted to buy it. So decided to get it, obviously. Whatever the wife wants, I try and get her it. And I wasn't too happy, I wasn't chuffed about it. I thought, it's something I'm never going to wear, but see now, I'm looking at it, that'd be brilliant, and it kind of bushes in that, and can be a wee bit stealthy.
That's what I said. It for a wooded area, it's near enough to. Like obviously the Forest Raiders is a lighter colour.
Well, I know the Forest Raiders was banned from. He wasn't there, and that Zane wasn't there. He must have hid. I don't know if he's still online actually. No, he's not. Dangerous Gambit. Zane's got you, and then he's ran offline. That's shocking. The Forest Raider stuff was with Twitch Rivals. It was actually banned from that. They couldn't use it.
Well, that was because it was an unfair advantage to one team. Because not all the teams could wear green.
Alright, so was it because it was hard to see them? It was just.
No.
Or was it because it was an unfair advantage because of that? Or.
Yeah, because only there you go. That's what this skull and crossbone one looks like. With a blackout out.
Hold on, I'll have a look on my phone because I've got. Oh, Discord, I don't know. Actually, if I can switch over to there. Oh, that looks like the blackout one.
Yeah, well that's the skull and crossbone one. The pirate one. That's
Wait,
out this. That's out this week.
is it? Hold on.
And it's like 79 cents.
I like that door, the Forgotten Tomb door.
No, it's something I'd never use.
So hold on, for the pirate one, right? You've got that and that. But what about the helmet and all that? You don't need to get the.
The helmet is the hockey mask one that I've got. I like the hockey mask helmet, so I got that. And then that's just the blackout kit that you do with the big grid.
Ah, alright, got you. Well, whenever I buy like armor sets and stuff, when I do get a full armor set, like the reptile armor set, then that's when I'll put it onto the kit shop, because then everybody can get use of it, even though it's I actually own it, but everybody else can use it as well then.
Yeah. Well, with that one there, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I thought it worked well with the blackout kit.
No, so you've kind of mixed and matched some of your stuff with some of the kit shop stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, yo, Vietnamese toast. I would answer, but hold on. Hi. Oh. I would love fucking voice activation. To be able to type things in.
Yeah, you'd be going. Problem is, he's picking which one it goes in. Is it going to go into Discord or is it going to go into?
Yeah, true enough. Aye. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the Streamlabs, the nations. 86, 87 have been donated,
Yeah.
which that's amazing. I never thought I'd even get that much. I just want a nice server that people can be chill and relax and enjoy.
That's what it's all about. You get your blood pumping a little bit when you go into
A PvP area.
PvP area,
Yeah.
and other than that, it's all just run around and smash things.
That's it, yeah, do your farming. It's just like the 15-minute wait for boxes is a bit of a pain. Now I know there is mods out there that you can change that to different times, like you can change it to a 5-minute cooldown, but that's just getting too much into it, I think. I think the proper basic vanilla times is what it is.
Yeah, because I know there's mods also for like airdrops. So if you call an airdrop in or the airdrops are coming in, you can have that so it comes down like twice as fast.
Yeah.
But I found that it sucks for when you want to go for the airdrop, because if it's not one that a player's called in and it's one you've actually, that's just one that's spawning in.
Yeah, you can kind of follow it a wee bit.
Yeah, and if it comes down too fast, you lose it too quickly.
Oh, even when it comes in, I still lose track of it, even when it is going slow. But the amount of times I've been running around and then run into a wee airdrop, it's like, oh, thank you very much, I'll take that.
Yeah, I've done that quite a few times now.
I think the best one was four airdrops or 3 airdrops. I'd say 3. 3 airdrops in one day that I found just because I was out farming. Oh shit, 29,800 from this sulphur I've got just now. This monitor I've got, it's like the one I got second hand for £30. There's some marks on it. And sometimes you think it's like an airdrop and it's not, there's just like wee marks on the screen.
Oh, smudges on the screen.
Yeah, just like wee marks, or sometimes you think.
Yeah. This one I have, it was second hand, but it still cost me 200 quid.
I got it for.
Because it was only like 6 months old that the guy had.
No, this one that I got, it was a guy that turned out he's a bit of a knob, putting it politely. He wanted £30 for it, and I went, okay. But I could see it was dirty and needed a good clean. I think he'd stuck figures all over it, so you'd like blue tack stuck in the kind of crease of the screen, like stuff like that as well. So that'd be a cocktail stick. Not ethanol, it's like, you know the stuff they clean CPUs and stuff, the liquids. I can't even
Oh,
remember.
yeah, alcohol wipes.
Aye, no, well, I've actually got a bottle of that stuff, and I use cotton buds to clean the CPU when I'm putting new MX4 paste on it and stuff.
Yeah.
I use that to clean all round the monitor, all round the blooming, the kind of, the middle part, the crease where the monitor would come apart. I had to try and clean all that just to get it before I even plug it in. It was that dirty.
Apparently, don't use alcohol on the screen because it's bad for it.
No, it was like cleaning up all the stuff on the round edges of on the plastic part, not the actual screen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, just try not to put anything like catch the screen.
No, I always do polish.
Oh, it's not good for them.
I always do polish for cleaning the screen.
I've had mine now for must be 2 years, and I've never cleaned the screen.
You know, guarantee, see you clean your screen, you're gonna go, wow, I can see better.
Probably.
It's not that I would love to get the curved monitor, but as you say, I'm going to need to keep another monitor just for like the streaming part of it.
It's just a case of pick the best monitor you have. And
Well, that'll be
and
my
back-
MSI one because that's the one that I bought like brand new.
Yeah.
Even though the LG one's good, but it weighs down quite a bit for the monitor. The arm I've got the suspension arm.
I'm surprised the LG one isn't the MSI one better than the LG one though.
No,
I'm surprised at that because LG is, yeah, they make monitors and everything else, but they make monitors for like offices and stuff like
yeah,
that.
no, I bought the MSI one about 3-4 years ago. So
Yeah. And like, the
it was
MSI
just-
MSI are known for gaming. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah, no, it was like £100. It wasn't even a proper big like special one. It was only a 60 Hz monitor. It's not the best, but it was better than what I had at the time. And obviously I've got the LG one there that I'm using as my main monitor because it's so big, a 27-inch. But if I got a curved monitor, then I could have my MSI on the suspension arm round and then the curved monitor on the suspension arm as well. I might need a bigger suspension arm for it though, that's the only thing. Depending on the weight.
Yeah.
Because I like having a wee bit of room underneath the monitor because I've got my speakers there. Unless I get a curved monitor that's got built-in speakers, that would be cool.
I have speakers and they're set quite a good distance away from me, and them speakers are really old. I've got. They're actually LG, Logitech speakers.
The speakers I've got, I paid like £10 for them. The wee RGB speakers are nothing to shout home about, but they do the job.
These are quite good, but obviously when I'm playing Rust, I always put my headset on
Right.
because I have it set to like 7-way surround sound.
Ah. So you can hear people
So-
coming.
I can hear mainly it's animals, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I also find it good for when taking the heli because you can hear it moving around your base a bit better. So you have some idea of what side he's going to and stuff.
Well, I'm hoping the next wipe, I'm hoping it's just a map glitch. Heli is disabled at the moment, yes.
I'll tell him. I'm nearly home.
Alright, cool. It's just because it's glitched and just keeps respawning health. Like, you can't get rid of it. And even when I used the heli kill command to get rid of it still wouldn't get rid of it. And even when it said there was a crash site, it wouldn't drop any boxes. So there was definitely something wrong. It'd be different if you could destroy it and then the other heli would go away, but it would drop the boxes. It didn't even do that.
Second.
Oh, there's more sulphur. Definitely need all the sulphur I can get. Oh, that's the first time he's ever heard of this heli being screwed up like that. I found some hinges on it.
Yeah, I looked at that loop the other day, but that was from 6 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know why it's done that before. It's just,
It could be the map.
it could be map. Well, I've had maps where people just die instantly when they use the zip lines. I've had maps where the zip line, like the big metal bits for the power lines, are like 6 foot off the ground. So
Well, that was a face punch thing with the map with the power lines. They've supposedly fixed that now, so that it won't spawn like that.
right, they
but
have been playing about with a lot of updates, so I'm just hoping that it fixes now.
I had one glitch on my, which was only happening to me for about a day, where if I got killed, well, it happened once. It happened on the server, and I couldn't do anything about it then.
Okay.
When I died, I went to respawn on a bag or even at the beach.
Right.
As soon as I woke up, I got up, it killed me,
Oh. Okay.
and I couldn't live at all. Every time I got up, I died.
That's weird. Well, there was one where we got a player on the server that spawned in and still had all his loot and everything from the last wipe, even though it was done. It's as if it's not done the proper, like the wipe properly.
Yeah.
Maybe caused an issue, and then it's just a couple of things together maybe caused heli. So I'll just pick a map this month, and then next month everybody else can. I'm hoping that
Yeah, I think it was just a
I'm
map.
going to pick like a size 4000, so it won't be a small map, it will still be a decent size. A little bit smaller than this, I'll pick a size 4000 map, and I'll do it an hour early, so that it gives me time to get in there, get it checked, get heli checked, and if it's
What?
sorry?
Whitelist the map, so only you can enter.
No, I'll leave it. It'll be fine, but if I go in and check it an hour before it,
No, I mean when you do that, when you wipe it an hour early though, it'll be kind of like whitelisted, so you'll be the only one available to enter it.
alright, no, I don't even know how to do that.
All right.
As I was saying, I could have. Oh, fucking hell. No, what I would have done was just like wipe the map, do it as normal, wipe everything, put the new map up, load it all up, and then I'll pop on, although other people can pop on. But I'll spawn in heli. If heli's okay and I can take it down and everything's fine, then it just means that everybody can get the map early.
Yeah.
An hour early.
We're gonna have the client update anyway, aren't we? So
Yeah, so you can get on for an hour, and then have to come off with the client update and then back in again.
yeah.
So
It won't really be worth coming on because you're
yeah,
not going to get anything gathered, are you? And it's all going to go as soon as it turns up anyway.
no, because I'll keep the same map.
Yeah, but the map will have to wipe with the update, won't it?
Oh, so it
Depending on
will.
Depending on what the update is, I suppose. But
If it's a major, no, I don't know if it's a forced wipe or not.
I imagine it. Well, I've not seen what they're working on, so there's no way of knowing, is there yet?
Yeah. If it's a force, no, the last force wipe was oh, what was that? The new monument. That was the last forced update.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, so it should be alright then.
So it should be okay, aye. But if I do it and get it all set up, and it's not a forced wipe, then even better. It means it saves me and it gives me a wee bit more time. But what I found is when it comes to wipe day, when I'm sitting there doing it all, that's when I get messages on Discord and constant while I'm trying to do things.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just set it off so that nobody can disturb me while I'm doing it, and then make sure that everything's okay. Or hope that Heli, because I wanted to try and take Heli this week.
One of the things I really enjoy doing is doing Heli. It's I find it a nice challenge.
Right.
Even though it's now got to a point where I'm nearly taking it now with just over one clip of an M2, so it's taken me about 150 to 200 rounds to take it.
Well, I don't know if you've seen me try to do Heli while I was testing it, and it was literally explosive rounds, and I used it until the gun was nearly like half damage.
Right. Number one, you don't use explosive rounds.
Well, I just spun them in to try and get Heli done, but yeah.
Yeah, you use normal 5.5
Ah, right, okay.
for Heli. Explosive rounds, in shot, you only use explosive rounds for raiding. There's no other need for them.
Is it not?
No. You don't use normal rounds for raiding because they won't do anything. You'll just go through your gun and kill your gun a lot quicker that way.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the rotors when I was checking the Heli, but it's completely gubbed. I've tried it more than once, and even
Yeah,
after the last server update, I tried it again to see if it was fixed, and it wasn't. So I've disabled it to stop anybody having the hassle.
Yeah, when you said that you'd tried to take it last time, when you said that and you said that you'd gone through, nearly killed your gun, I'm thinking, if you're in like admin mode,
Yeah.
and I saw that you were flying when I did see you doing it. I thought, how did you manage to break a gun and go through so much ammo? But obviously that's why, because you were what's it called? You were using explosive rounds. You can use explosive rounds on Bradley, but I believe it takes 500 rounds, I think, to take the Bradley with explosive rounds.
Oh, right, okay.
But that's a lot of ammo to use.
Yeah.
Just for taking that way, you can use 7 rockets or 7 H3 rockets or 3 C4. Well, right now that's what am I missing for there? I think I've got 5 full kits right now, as well as the one that I'm wearing.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, hold on. Right. A lot of meds because you'll get shot.
I think it's in your stream, so you'll be able to talk to it and say what you want to say.
Yeah, just say a lot more meds, yeah. I'll do it. When it comes to wipe day, I'll do this. I'll do it in a while. It gives me plenty of time to. I'll wipe the server. couple of times just to be sure that it's done, and then I'll go in, call Helly in, and hopefully be able to take it out very, very easily, and it's not going to be glitched. If it's glitched, then I don't know what the hell is going on. The only way to do it then would be to completely wipe the server and start again. But there is a chance that the network port can be slightly different, and I don't want to do that. Because that means everybody having to get the new new port address to connect.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have to do that. I'm hoping it's just a map thing.
I've heard that there's been a few issues with maps this wipe.
Oh, has there? Oh well, at least that's good then.
But they said the one that I used to play, the 10x, that has had they were playing on a custom map this wipe,
Right.
but they've actually had a wipe happen the other day,
Oh.
and the map just decided to wipe itself, the server, and so it wiped everything. They managed to get a backup file on it, but put back on to get everything back again.
Yeah.
But I believe that fixed it. But then 2 or 3 days later, the map did a complete wipe, and they couldn't repair it.
Oh. That's not
a lot
good.
of people were-
The thing is, I don't have backups on this server because it would cost another another $10 to do a backup. I think it is.
Yeah, that one has.
I'll just check. If I
I
go
think they've got
into.
three. I think that server they've got 3 or 4 owners on it.
Ah, right. Okay.
That's why they've got so many. What's it called? Plugins running.
Yeah, $10 for a backup system. And I don't have a backup. I might actually have to do it. I've got a complete backup of all the mods in that anyway that I could just put over, but that's the only backup you really need. I don't have anybody banned anyway, so it's not as if I have to worry about a ban list or anything.
Yeah, and even if you had people banned, you can always make a note of the name and then ban them through that.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's my PC down here?
Somebody's cutting their grass.
Mine all got done the other day.
Strange because there's no grass out the front apart from the park. Ugh, it's just a couple of doors down. Oh, he doesn't have his horses left. That's the man's base.
So I've got his stream going. Just give some numbers up for him.
It's appreciated, it really is. Oh,
What's
there's
the
a
cost?
airdrop.
We can see if you do something wrong as well and laugh at you.
Oh.
I can go there. I've got a computer terminal, but I have nowhere to put a computer terminal.
Oh, I've not even got a computer terminal.
I haven't found one.
Alright. That's pretty rare, 'cause you don't always see computer terminals kicking about, do you?
No, that's what I thought was pretty cool. I'm like, oh, computer.
That's the thing, cutting through grass. Oh. Try to find.
And the other advantage with watching your stream at the same time, you got it going. If you want to show something,
Yeah,
you don't have to send it in Discord. I've just got to look over to your screen.
that's true. Well, the only reason I started streaming was so that people can't claim admin abuse. Because say for talking sake, I'm in a PvP area and I turn around and I see somebody and I shoot them. And they
Yeah.
say, oh, I shot you 3 times and you should have died. And it's like, well, look at the stream. That's the thing, I don't even...
But not the next wipe. Oh, the next time you've got PvP on, they won't be able to see your stream.
That's true. No, I'll record it. Oh, I've just put a 10-minute delay on it. I don't even know where that fucking crate landed.
I think it's still going into my... What boxes is Max Furnaces?
Oh, there it is.
I've got a sea of pipe work running around my base now.
Oh, that's the thing. I've found that as well.
On the outside as well as the inside now.
Oh.
Because I've got my external furnaces feeding my in my boxes.
2 custom SMGs, grenades that I can use for hanging. Well, there we go. Scrap. I've got plenty of scrap.
Got it going into that box. That box is all full. That box is all full. That box is all full.
Take it anyway. Oh, I've been stream sniped twice before that I know of. Guaranteed. Oh, damn it. Auto run, there we go. Potatoes.
I found some of them before.
Yeah, I just seen the wee green plant. It just kind of shines a bit better than the rest of them.
But if you see one, check around because there should be a second one there. They tend to spawn in twos.
Oh, well, I don't even know where it was now. I just kept running. No, I've got my blooming window open to keep it cool or cooler, and then somebody decides to cut the grass. And then you know what happens with that? Somebody else is sitting and I can smell the grass from here and I get bad hay fever. Bastard.
I used to have hay fever really bad as a kid.
I get it. I take the hay fever tablets every day because twice a day, one in the morning, one at night.
When I was younger as a kid, my hay fever was so bad it wasn't funny.
Whoa, shit. Okay, that bear luckily didn't actually attack. He stood and froze.
Apparently, well, you saw that tips and tricks video, didn't you? Apparently, you can run at them and run through them and then attack them from behind.
Well, the tips and tricks video, believe it or not, every time I've watched that video, I see the first 10 minutes of it and then I fall asleep. Because I always put it on at night. So I fall asleep, so I've never actually watched it all the way through. So I've helped the guy get his views up.
Yeah. Well, apparently, it says like you can, if you run at them, you can actually run through them.
I don't even know what my views are like on this, on YouTube. Hold on. YouTube. There we go.
I'm the same dangerous. Before I used to come into the chat, I used to have him and Lucky in the background just chatting away while I was playing. It used to be quite funny.
1,300 views in the past 28 days. Wow. top video 142. 100. So yeah, just. But then I've got like 5 hour, 9 hour videos, stuff like that. So
Yeah, so to get them views is pretty good.
yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to get a full people watching the full video, and I'm not going to sit there and break it into 15-minute segments. I'd be there for bloody days just doing one video. Oh. Okay, a wee bit of lag.
Yeah, I felt that. I was taking some out of a box.
Yeah, a wee bit of lag. Don't know, I'll just check on, see if there was something happened on the settings and see, console. Yeah, it was, the server was saving.
Right.
So, it must have just been a big boom, because we were doing something at a time and then while it was saving it just had a wee lag there. I'm still just going for sulphur. I'm just running about mad. I've not got any ORT left. Don't think. Scrap tea. No. But I used to do like wee YouTube videos. It was doing like every day there was like boxes you could go and collect on the island. So I used to do that. What the fuck? Where are you?
Me? I'm in my base.
I am at Jai 20. There's a heli sitting here.
Nobody round right nearby, is there? Is there fuel in it? Does it have fuel?
Yes.
Well, it's a players then. Somebody must have crashed. Possibly died and the hell he didn't. And what's it like for life?
I don't know.
Jump in the passenger seat, the driver's seat, I mean. Don't press anything though when you do.
536.
So it's had a crash, hasn't it, that then? It's bumped down.
Who's on the server? Gambit, yourself, Vietnamese Toast.
It's not mine.
Gambit. Oh right.
Hello. Well, you got your heli then.
Yeah. Hold on, actually I'll just check something and see if I can... items, hammer. See if it will tell me who it belongs to.
Yeah.
Right. Nah, it's not. Nah, oh well, right.
With it being something you buy, it might not tell you because it's not a, what's it called? It's not a deployable, is it?
No, that's true.
You got enough jackhammers there?
Sorry, say that again. I can hardly hear you for that fucking lawnmower.
Have you got enough jackhammers?
Yeah. I bought the pack and then realised that I still had...
I thought I was going over the top with 6.
I've got a few. Because I realised that because I was doing the admin stuff yesterday. Oh, there we go, right, okay, 2 seconds. Right, and I'll bring Gambit. Teleport, please. There you go. Over here, Matt. It's not my heli, so... There we go. Sorted. Heli reunited with player.
750 scrap, you don't have to spend any more.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, because it restarted, I actually gave him the scrap back because he lost his heli. So, it's fine. Yeah, because I think there was a couple of players online that when I was trying to put the new mod in, it completely screwed up, and obviously people lost stuff, so I refunded the scrap for the heli, so he made some scrap, and Lucky had lost a key that he had just used, and obviously away for 10 minutes he lost time on his farming because of it, so I refunded that. That's why I asked you when you came on if you had lost anything or that, so just to be sure. I don't want people to play the game and then because of something that I'm doing to try and improve it,
it breaks it.
It froze the server, so I had to get restarted.
No, lucky enough I was elsewhere at the time.
Well,
that's why I got on.
Yeah. No, just obviously I try and do things to make it better. What a refund? Nah. It's alright for the skill, don't worry about it. It's for the inconvenience. Didn't expect to, you wouldn't have expected to see your heli anyway, so...
Yeah, so you've only come across it by accident, haven't you?
Exactly, so if I hadn't seen it, if I hadn't ran that way, I mean the odds are running into a heli in the size of this map. Pretty bloody miraculous. I should put a wee lottery ticket on. Getting something with that odds.
You might find all your sulphur now.
Yeah, that's it. I've done my good deed. I've returned the heli to its player. Now, see if somebody comes along and goes, my heli's gone. Hey, worst case, if it was Zane and he lost his heli, that's his problem. You shouldn't have came on and attacked somebody for
He did.
Bradley.
He didn't though, did he? It was an animal that got dangerous.
Oh, was it? Ah.
Yeah, he didn't bump into Zane.
I thought it was Zane that came on and got him for Bradley.
Yeah. Was the loot any good at Bradley?
Whoa, shit. Whew. Bad doggy. The loot any good at Bradley? I don't know. I've not done Bradley
No, it wasn't
for a while.
No, it sounds like dangerous. Yeah.
I did Bradley once this wipe, and I got an L96 out of it, so I've kept that. I'm not using that gun. I don't know when I'll get a chance to do it again.
L96 is nice. I like that. I like it so much better than the bolter.
I like the bolty. The L96 just takes a while to reload though.
Right. A little trick with the L96 when you've got it.
Yeah.
When you're viewing down the sight and you take a shot.
Right.
You shoot it. and
Okay.
then press R afterwards.
Yeah, to reload it, yeah.
No, but keep your finger pressed on the sight on your left mouse button.
Okay.
That way, what happens is it'll go through the animation of a reload,
Right.
recocking it, and it puts a bullet back into the chamber.
Oh, right, okay.
So you're actually reloading it with that bullet that you use every time, rather than fire, reload, then it goes through the whole animation of taking out the magazine.
Yeah.
This way you just shoot, reload, recocks it, comes back up, it's back to the same number of bullets in it as you had before.
Oh, right, okay. Ah, semi-auto rifles, yeah, that would be cool.
I have tried adding the burst module, and it doesn't work.
Nah.
Every gun that I get, I try and add the burst module to.
Hold on, let's have a look. Press F1. What kind of weapons do they do in this game that... I don't know if there's anything here that you can't get. A water gun, well, that's fine. Anybody can get that if they've got the pack. Snowball gun.
Yeah, they're just for fun, them things.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else there that that an admin can get that is different from anybody else. They've got a
Yeah,
fun
the
section there. I've got all of that stuff.
The scythe and stuff like that, they're good fun. Because they actually, they're good if you get the zombie outfits or you like the zombies. that
Oh,
come in
hold
the
on,
game.
the outfits, wait there now. Attire, there you go. Wolf headdress. That looks cool. Rat
Yeah,
mask.
that is just one wolf skin, one wolf skull,
Oh, right.
and a bit of cloth, I think it is.
Ox mask. NVGM scientist suit. What the hell?
That's the new ones that are in the side. Yeah, it's 10 cloth and a wolf skull, and you can get the wolf headdress. I use that for cold protection.
Hold on, I'll bring
and
that in.
also rat protection.
Let's have a look.
Them two.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
new
that's a
one.
new scientist.
Oh.
You could add that to the pack that you've already got, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I could add it, but not right at this moment. Hold on, I need to get rid of it because I'd need to make sure that I don't have. There we go, under the water. I don't have anything in my infantry because to put it in, you've got to copy your infantry. Could you imagine me copying that lot?
Yeah, that'd be worth buying. Yeah, because it'd just be a case of adding it to along with the other scientist outfits and stuff you've got.
Yeah, I need to see if I've got they've added that in. No, the picture of it. I'd be able to get the picture. I've got an IBB account for like sharing pictures, so that's where I've got to get the picture from Google and then put it over, copy it, put it into my IBB account, and then get the link and put the link into the store. And then, in fact, I'll show you. Hang on, kit. See if we're talking sec. That's scrap. Edit. Right, there you go. There's my IBB account. There.
Right,
So that is obviously where the picture of the skin comes from.
right, I get you.
Or else you would just have a blank image, which then nobody knows what it is that they're looking at. It's a wee bit footery, but once I've copied the file, then even if I completely wipe the server, start again or whatever, or anything happens, as long as I've got that data file, like, in fact I'll show you. If I go over server backup files. There we go. All data, kits, and then I could go like that. And there you go. There's with Narrow the starter kit.
Right.
That's everything in there. Rocks, chainsaws, jackhammers, big grin armour.
Yeah, so like what you were saying about that skin thing, you'd have to have like that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
For every one of them. I'm
Yes.
surprised they don't. I'm surprised they don't offer that in the pack when you get it.
I know, could it cost you a blooming, what, £18 or £15 or whatever
Yeah.
it'll be.
Yeah, you kind of expect them to give that in it as well. Offer it.
But then you need to upgrade it. Like, say for talking sake, the pack I use for the skins, like the spray skin,
Yeah.
like for the spray can, I use that pack. Now every month, all I do is, hold on, I'll be able to show you again, server backup files, right? So data files, and I go, skin spray. There's all the files that I've got. Oh shit.
Yeah, so it was kind of lucky that the system broke for you that time, isn't it?
Yeah. So if I go into there, right, so data files, skin spray, I would delete this lot of files.
Yeah.
Let's say for talking sake, boots. So if I open that just once, right, that is all the information I need to individually put in, where
Yeah.
it's got, it grabs it all automatically for me. When I delete the data file, I reload the mod, and then it automatically updates. It takes a wee bit of time for it to download on your end, but it updates automatically, and I don't need to manually do it. Where that's other one, the skin box you were talking about, looks as if I need to manually input all the skin IDs. Which
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
it would be a lot of work doing it to start with, I think. I think once it's done, but then anytime there's new skins, you could go in, grab it and then do it. But it's getting that, that's how everybody's that's got it has got every single skin in the game, because they have spent
Yeah.
months doing it.
Yeah, that's what surprises me, that it's not, you know, that what they offer you doesn't come with all them skins, because obviously to update to the newest skins that have come out, it should just be a case of updating what you've got. You should
Well,
just send out an automatic
Then,
update for
if
it.
that was the case, the owner of that mod that you're paying money for would have to roll an update every time there's new skins added to the game.
But I think that's what they do.
Give me a second.
Because the owners don't, the owner of the servers don't buy the skins, the new ones. Because near enough, when that update comes, when the Rust client update comes out every week for the month, for each week with the new skins,
Last
them
update,
skins are pretty much.
May the 15th, was the last update.
So what was that, Force Wipe?
And that is only adding
No.
config options, so it wasn't even. Yeah, it wasn't even doing. They're not updating like skins. You've got to manually import specific skins from the workshop that you can claim in the skin box. So you've got to actually
right.
do the.
They go into the workshop and get it from there.
But then that's what the spray can does as well.
Yeah.
The spray can I think is great because you don't need to type anything in. It's literally point and click, and that's why I put it behind a. Like a donation thing.
Yeah.
So that way, okay, I don't publicise it, but it's literally anybody that donates gets put into get use of that.
Do you not get the Twitch drops dangerous?
I've got drops enabled, but I don't know if they'll do it on mine.
Sometimes they can be pretty nice skins, but other times they're not so nice.
Yeah, I do them, and then anybody that doesn't do them, I can literally just put them into the kit shop, because I'll get
Yeah.
whatever I can. If I think they're good enough, I'll do it. It should be right, it doesn't care much. Well, you've got the VIP, you've got access to a shitload of skins anyway using spray can, so don't need to even buy any now. I think even the Twitch drops, once I refresh all that mod in mixed white, it'll have probably them in it as well. Yeah, you are right down the coast. 34,000 I've got so far.
Watch. Bring it all in for you.
I don't know how I've ended up back at my other base. Well, the starting base. The one with the windmill on it was meant to be heli base, but then that didn't work out.
Yeah. Kind of for a heli base, you don't really. Well, I suppose windmills take a lot of damage to destroy, but you kind of don't want. Oh, I'm trying to work out here why my furnitures weren't taking.
I did
sulfur.
set up the base, like, that's the second heli base. The first heli base I'd done, kinda freaked Lucky out a wee bit, because it was like a bit big and he didn't know how to do it, so PvE and zombie servers we went on had Skinbox enabled. Yeah, I would need to check, but it does look like you need to manually input the skins. But it's like spending £15 to see. And if I spent that money to see if I could use, like, what happens if I spent that money and then I've got to manually input all the skins? That would be a bit of a pain in the arse. Right, I need to be back in a minute. I just need to go to the toilet.
Take your time. Yeah, the only problem with the marketplace is it only does it for that week. So you'd have to look then also for things in the future. So, well, not look at future, look at stuff from the past. And then they can get a bit expensive if you find an old one that you like.
Fucking hell, man. I feel like an old man. Oh, right.
I always do. Right. Now
yeah.
that's fixed the hole.
Might take a look through the market sometime from that one on this occasion. Yeah, I'll look at the skin box thing. It's just spending.
It's a funny thing, the skins in this game, because you're only really buying them for other people to enjoy them.
That's
You don't really
true.
see anything, do you?
Yeah. That's true.
Right, I need to get.
I'll look into it because obviously it was like the spray can one. I looked into that to see what that was going to do, and I thought
Yeah.
that was really easy. And when I tried it, yeah, the first time you're downloading the skins for say a door, it takes a while downloading them. But the fact that I can set it to, at the moment it's set for 60. Ice DK was nice. Fair enough.
That's the one that's in the shop, isn't it? As
Yes, the Ice DK is in the Arctic pack in the shop.
Well? Yeah. I nearly bought that.
Well, believe it or not, I think the Arctic pack that I put. I've got a few things. Obviously, I can see a couple of things that people don't know yet. Arctic pack has actually got everything you get from the Arctic pack in real life if you paid real money.
Yeah. Well, do you get the snowmobile skin option?
Oh right, okay. Well, I don't have that, but aye, it's literally. I don't even
Yeah,
know if I can spawn in a snowmobile. Hold on. Oh,
well,
I can't.
You should be able to.
No,
Not under vehicles.
there's no section for vehicles. That's a. Ah, there we go. There's a new one. Nope.
That's surprising.
Yeah, there you go. There's something that an admin can't do.
Because, well, you must be some way doing it because admins can spawn in Bradleys. But
Yeah.
Bradley's not
You can
that.
spawn in a Bradley. You can spawn in a. I can spawn in a Heli. I can spawn in minis, stuff like that. There's mods to do that. But
So if it must be the same way you do with them. You must do with vehicles, so snowmobiles and
hold
stuff
on,
like
man. I'll
that.
just check. Ta-da.
You would think, anyway.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just have a look.
Make sure you say.
Right. No. How do you spell vehicle?
Vehile, is it? Or is it the C there? Do VH and something should pop.
ICLE. There we go. Right.
I spell by Google.
Allow vehicles to function underwater. There's so much you can do. Yeah, there's.
Hi there.
Hi, how you doing?
All right. Well,
Welcome.
gives players permissions to attach sirens to vehicles. That's all you need.
The only ones that have come in since the last one, a few months ago, is the building ones dangerous.
What building ones? Sorry.
He was talking about DLC, so saying it's one of the building skins that have.
All right.
come in.
Yeah. The building ones. I did try and put a building scan on to help everybody, but the server did not like it. And then I've just been notified there was another update for that mod itself. So there must have been a problem with it if the fact that they've put a mod out that quick. You can stop the new building animation. Dangerous. If you press escape, options, and you can go down to physics, creation event, effects, and click off, and that will turn off your building animations if you don't like them. No problem. I remember seeing it in a YouTube video. I can't remember who, or I would actually tell you the actual person's name. But just I watched a few videos, so I don't want to give the wrong person credit. Lucky doesn't like the building animations either, do you, Lucky?
Hate them.
Yeah, you turned yours off, I take it.
They drop your frames by a couple, don't they? When it happens.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't notice that.
I've got a frame. You can actually set that in Steam. You can set it to show your frame rate at all times. Top left hand corner.
Well, you can do it in Rust on the options, and it'll put it in the bottom right hand corner, the bottom left hand corner. You've got your frames running.
Oh right, yeah, I've got mine running in the top left.
Yeah, but you can also with the actual Rust client, you can have what do I have on mine? I have frames and also my ping showing, but there's other things you can have as well.
And where did you see this?
It's in options.
Yep.
Is it user interface?
Another user interface one. Okay.
Oh, it's
Nope.
not user interface. If you actually look in options, the first one, the 2, 4, 6, 7th one down FPS counter, you can have basic, advanced, and advanced.
Yep, there we
ping
go,
show
got
frame.
it. So I've got the counter that I've got on Steam, and I've got the frame counter on for Rust, as you see.
So it tells you at the bottom what's happening.
Yeah, and it's telling you my ping, so yeah. Oh. This wee guy, again, he's not been on, I don't think. Eclipses.
Where's his roof?
I know he's not got a roof. Hold on. Right. Hammer. Give me a hammer. Give me resources. Give me 1,000 wood. Right. Hammer. 1,000 wood. Authorised, because he's not even locked his TC. Oh, it's fucking building plan you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Building plan, right. Right. Well, I4. Right, there we go. Give you a wee bit more. $4,000, there we go. Right.
When you back to your Discord, try that command.
Okay. Give me a second.
That, the page I just looked at then, that says that's the command to spawn in a snowmobile. Yeesh.
Right.
And then you should get, if it takes it,
Yeah.
then that should go into your, the command page. Obviously the numbers at the end will change depending on where you are on the map.
Right, hold on, I'll just look there. Right.
That was from last year, but I imagine the commands are all the same.
Okay. Probably will be actually. Hold on. So if I go into here on F1. There you go. So yeah,
So there you go.
I could do that, but I couldn't put that in the shop.
No, but what I'm saying is try your spray can on that now, because if you've got the kit for the what's it
right,
called?
okay, hold on. I'll need to.
Because what happens with the snowmobiles is it actually the skin for the snowmobile that's in the Arctic pack
Yeah, no,
is
I do own that anyway, so I should
it's
get.
just it's just a skin on its own.
That one.
Yeah, you see, so you can just change it to the new look fancy one.
Yeah, I don't know how
Well, at
that.
least you know you can spot a bit if you want.
Right, okay. Right, so spray can, throw that away, and gone. There we go. I just upgraded the wee guy's base for him, so if he comes back on, he should be okay. Then I put that wood that I just pulled in and put it in his base. As you see, I've not got anything on my.
Aye. I need to empty these out.
I've lost something. I don't know what. Is it all? Right. Okay. Oh, sulphur. Nice.
Right, so when we're going to put these out?
More sulphur. Lucky, I'm still looking for sulphur, mate. Lucky. Oh, you must have done your
I'm just
headset.
listening to you on the stream and using my microphone.
Ah, cool. No worries, mate.
That'll be a couple of second delay.
Yeah, that'll be where you. Yeah, because I think there is a couple of second delay on the stream compared to obviously being able to come in and say something. So. Let's see. Oh, more berries.
It's like doing international phone calls years ago.
Oh God, yeah. You speak and you need to wait like 10 seconds for a reply.
You did they hear me? Are they still there?
Yeah.
And now you think about it, you talk on mobile phones if they're sat next to you.
That's true. I do remember the public payphones. There was ways that you could, if you hit the kind of where the receiver goes, you could actually
Yeah.
make a call by tapping on that a few times.
Oh yeah, there was like a Morse code system
Yeah,
for it.
aye.
I remember hearing about that.
I used to do. There was you had the old phone cards, and I used to bend the phone cards and put them into the change slot of the cash payphones allegedly, and you could allegedly get some money back that instead of going on the bottom, it would just drop in there and hold in there until the card was pulled back out and you'd get the money. So I've been told, allegedly.
I remember there used to be, used to get a lot of the homeless people doing it where they'd shove plastic up into the bottom of the coin refund thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And the likes of parking meters as well.
Oh.
So, you know, like you could go if you went to like a hospital where now you've got to pay for a parking meter.
Yeah.
And the money dropped through. You'd go to get it and there'd be nothing there. And what the homeless people or anyone would do was they'd have a piece of plastic shoved up in their bag, catching it all, and
Yeah.
then they'd just come along every now and again, pull the bag out and take the money.
Well, what I used to do when I was younger to get the public transport, it was like £1 to use buses. And in Glasgow, you've got it was like a machine that you put the coin in. So I used to get 2 1p, and at the time I smoked, and so I used to use a well-known brand. The foil paper that was inside it was the same colour as the pound coins back then. So I used to use the two 1 pences, put them together, fold that in and press really hard, and it looked like a pound coin. So I used to put that in the machine and get on the bus for like 2 pence. I got caught a couple of times with the bus driver and they were like, get off, nice try. But the amount of times I got away with it, definitely it paid off. I know if I got caught, what was I risking? 2 pence? Because you weren't actually handing the money over, it was going in a machine and the driver could
Yeah.
just look. And 9 out of 10 times the driver didn't even bother looking. They would just hear the clink of the money get in and then just press a button, give you your ticket, and the money would drop down. It would kind of release the bit that was holding it and it would drop down out of the box so they wouldn't even see until they were cashing it out that night.
There's tricks for everything.
Well, yeah, way back then you could get away with stuff like that. Nowadays it'd be like theft and fraud and yeah, all sorts, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd be putting an electric chair for doing that now.
Yeah. Your face would be plastered all over the internet. Oh, criminal wanted for ripping off bus companies, and this is the reason why bus tickets are so expensive. Yeah, online, social
And you'd be
media.
put on the bus's blacklist.
Yeah,
You'd never be
social
able to
media.
ride a bus again.
Social media's got a lot to answer for nowadays. God, some of the stuff you used to be able to do back then, before CCTV was so prominent and everybody had a mobile phone. Yeah, I mean, before you could do what you wanted, and now you'd have people grabbing their mobile phone to take a video of you.
I'm so glad that when I was drinking and going out clubbing,
Yeah.
mobile phones were not a thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, you think about the stuff you did and how, if it was a thing, people would have you on video.
Oh yeah.
And some of the states you got into and stuff like that, it'd just be, I'm just so glad to know they weren't a thing.
Oh, if you got caught for half the stuff you had done back then, you'd be locked up for the rest of your life.
Yeah. You'd be an internet sensation, but you'd be locked up.
For the wrong reasons.
Yeah. Oh,
But then
fucking
Lucky,
silly old-
Lucky's that old. He remembers way back in a time when ordinary phones probably weren't a thing. I'm just waiting for that kicking in for him to reply, you cheeky bastard.
I'm surprised with all the substances that you used that you can remember anything.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, a lot of my late teens, 20s is a bit of a blur, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't quite remember half the stuff we did. Hell,
Well.
I don't even. How would I bump into people? I would bump into people from school, and they remember who I am, and I'm stood there thinking, I've got no fucking idea who you are. And it's like, how do you remember me?
Yeah. Well, what about email and all that? Even when I was like younger, you didn't have that. I mean, when Lucky was younger, it was the Pony Express then, wasn't it?
Telegrams.
No, I'm just glad I don't have a webcam that you can see the look of his face.
I even remember when mobile phones were new.
Oh,
Music.
how much? What was the brick that you had? The Motorola?
Yeah, that was like the second gen mobile phone, wasn't it? Because your first gen was the handbag mobile phone.
Oh yeah.
And I remember one of the guys who used to go drinking with, he was in CID. And he had one because he was on call and we were in the pub. And like, obviously back then, when they things were like in the early 80s and stuff, it was still the police would be drinking them when they're off duty and on duty and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he had that. He had a sports bag with him, and in the sports
Dangerous
bag was his
Gambit.
mobile phone. Because he was waiting for someone to call him about something. And then I remember when it became a bit more regular for people to get. I had got one, and one of my friends, she was telling me how her boyfriend had this fancy mobile phone.
Yeah.
So I said, joking it to her, like, what is he, a drug dealer? As a joke, as like a throwaway joke. And apparently it kind of put like a question in her head. And she ended up asking him, and he was.
Oh no, I actually had a pager way back in the day.
But I never went pages. I've looked into them, but I never bothered with them. I got my mobile phone. I've actually still got my original mobile phone somewhere in the house. And I got that when I was 22, I think it was, 23.
My first mobile phone, you could actually, when you ran out of battery, you could actually put in 4 A4 batteries in it, and it would actually work.
So mine was, my first one was a Panasonic with a little aerial you had to pull up to make a call.
Jeez, oh no, it was what do you call it? It was definitely a Motorola, but the size of the battery was massive. The fact that you could put 4 like A4 batteries in, like 2 and 2. That's how big the battery was. Well, Gambit has put up a wee link into Discord with how to do lights that come on automatically at night, electricity guide there, so that'll come in handy for some people. Thanks for that, Gambit.
Good. That's going to get opened up.
Yeah, I'll be checking that out myself.
Huh?
Lucky.
I've been watching that. At some point, I started watching that and got like 2 minutes into it and stopped watching it. So
Ah.
no idea what happened. I know no idea what happened with that video.
Oh, where the hell am I? I'm heading back to my base. I just don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, I'm not that far. I've got like 37,000, I think it was. I seen.
2 rows of props. Well, I've been watching you.
2 rows of what?
Is that crop seeds?
Oh, crops. Oh, right, okay. That's good because I've got more berries for you. Solar panels root combiners with the same power set up for one of the towers I'm building. Nice.
Oh. Strange scrap. I can afford that.
It's good because my five low grade left in my helmet, so I'm getting back to my base just in the nick of time. Well, berries I'll need to move over, so red, green, yellow. Right, so red, green, yellow, green, white, white, red. There we go. blue. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, there we go. Blue that. Is this another message? I don't know. It's like I can get messages and I don't know who's sending what. Hold on.
No, it's me that.
Was that you? Well, I don't know. I need to go into my chat and.
I was just getting messages on Discord.
Oh, was that you? Right. Okay. I thought it was mine. Right.
I get sent some every now and again. And for some reason it likes to let everybody know.
Ah, got you. Right. There we go. So what I need to do is I need to have a wee box. I've got another drop box somewhere. I'm actually going to need a small one just to put stuff in. That'll do. Damn it. Right, that'll do. That way I can put all my tools and that to go out, so I'm not going to forget. Right. Yeah, actually there. Cool. Got enough jackhammers, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're not going to run out of jackhammers this wipe.
No, well, I fucked up, didn't I? I bought more, but I didn't realise I still had some in my other part of my backpack.
Well, at least when it comes to PvP time, you can always eco raid somewhere without that many.
Yeah, and by the time they watch me on the stream laughing at me, they'll still be able to load up and get me before I get through the first wall. Right. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 odd thousand there. That's good.
That's a good run.
Yep, so that's going to be a nice wee run for sulphur. Right, how do I stop? Yeah, right, what else?
I've managed to fill 5 boxes now with metal frag.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to stay away from metal frags, but I'm literally going to have to get some because I'm needing it for high qual.
Yeah, there's 5 of us on the server. You might get away with excavator.
There's 5 on the server.
Yeah.
Dangerous Gambit, Sinful, myself, Vietnamese Toast, and Lucky. Nice. That's a nice amount. Oh, Lucky. I know you're watching the stream and that as well. I have picked up a couple of rows of bullets from the old telebase.
That's fine. I mean, basically, they were all for you.
Oh, right, okay. I left some there anyway, just in case we need another spawn point.
As a fallback.
Yeah.
The other thing you could get away with probably doing is, you know, even if the server's busy,
Yeah.
I know it's still a PvP zone, but it's only a small one. The HQM quarry at AA14.
Yeah, I'm going
That'll give you a high qual from diesel. And the actual radius of the PvP won't be that high. You can even, I know a lot of people when they play Rust, they'll put a base in that area.
Right.
So you could put a base in so you've got somewhere to hide and then just snipe people if they try and steal it.
Fair enough.
It's a safe place to get HQM.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a lot less involved than the, doing the giant excavator where you've got to kill a ton of scientists and then it announces when you start doing it so people know you're there.
Well, yeah, I had made that mistake of doing a giant excavator, and then that's when I got stream sniped.
I did it last night and people could tell that I was, but no one came over to it, lucky enough.
No.
Which ones? The ones that move around? Dangerous.
Oh, if you're checking your CCTV, Casino 1 all the way up to, I believe, Casino 11 will show you all the casino cameras. All lowercase.
And so that's why he was putting in the mirrored ceilings.
Damn it, I forgot about them. Like the hotel casino, it's like I didn't see the point and try to how anybody can look at the cameras, so it's going to be a less chance then of people thinking, oh, I can just hide in here if everybody can see the cameras. I've got 59 tech trash at the moment.
I'm saying nothing.
And whose name's written on them?
Nobody's actually. I've not named any yet. I don't know, maybe Lucky. I don't know. I'm just. Last time I was so confident that I was going to get MW, and I completely screwed it up. So at this time, I am not going to be confident. I am just going to try. Even though they've not been on the server much apart from upkeep, so yeah, that gives me a possible slight advantage. But then I'm not going to assume.
Yeah, they've got experience on their hands.
Say again?
They have experience,
Yeah.
so people who have got experience in PvP can turn a bad situation into a very good one for themselves very quickly.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we've got a nice wee collection of berries here, mate. Red, 9 red, 18 green, 13 yellow, 10 white and 6 blue.
Oh, that's good. We're going through them at quite a rate. You know, it's the 32 yellow and 32 blue
Right.
for your 40s. And it's 32 yellow, 32 white for your scrap teas. So you go through them at a fair rate.
Yeah, I'm looking for a chainsaw. I'm going to do a wood run now. I've got one chainsaw. Oh, in fact, I've got a hell of a lot more than one. Yep, that should do it.
Well, I made that the wrong way around.
And I'll take enough over it there. We go. Right, don't need the bandages at the moment. Don't need the scrap. Oh, we're on advanced rad, advanced wood. No, don't need that. Where the hell's all the? Oh. Right. Scrap wood. Well, I'm not taking scrap out then out, so. Right. Oh damn it, I thought I could. Right, food. Ooh, I'm gonna need more pumpkins. See, when you're on your way back, can you bring more pumpkins, my man? Whenever you come to my base.
Do that way.
Right, I should now be able to clear enough to demolish a rainforest or two. Oh, one pull for the chainsaw and it went right away. Perfect. Oh, that son, it sounds like you're talking underwater there.
Who's that?
Alright, I thought it was like a weird sound there coming through the speakers.
No, moving items around, so it could have been that.
Ah, right, got you. Well, if I chop down all the trees round about my base, and hopefully they won't spawn back in, and it'll stop people from sneaking up on me from the hillside.
Oh, they'll be spawning back in, don't worry.
Yeah, how long do they take to spawn in though?
They'll start spawning in after you've done so many. And you'll find some of them are phantom. So you go to cut them and there's nothing there. The tree's there, but there's nothing to cut.
Yeah, I've had that a few times, yeah. So that's them starting to spawn back in at that point.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bar 26.
So see like the wooden fences like surrounding your base, obviously that's not going to take a lot to get through, is it?
Oh, I think it's 4 Molotovs. It's the same as a wooden wall
Ah,
on a building, I think. Oh, it's something like 2 incendiary rockets, something like that to go through. It's not much.
I only put the wall there because some player was constantly putting bags next to my base.
Yeah.
But that player's no longer on the server. He's not come back on, so...
It's probably best to get some wood saved up, not some wood, some stone, and make up some stone ones.
Yeah.
Stone gate as well.
But then even when I did that, like last time I had a wall around my base and that, I found that they didn't come to my main base to raid me.
Right.
So I don't know why. Unless they already knew that I would have moved everything good out here.
Possibly. Or you see, it might have been just because your main base was harder, would have been harder for them to raid, so they hit the smaller ones first of all.
It was
Chase
funny
that way.
though, when they did actually get there and just start blowing it up, I says, look, don't go that way, it'll take you longer because it's all honeycombed. I says, do it from the garage door. And they literally spent, a good 20 or 30 rockets to get through all the honeycomb. And then, when they get through all that, I says, right, now stop, look to your left. And there was the garage door that I told you to hit the first time.
Yeah, I watched that video, and I thought it was quite funny, but I also saw why, I could understand why they did it. Number one, you could have been fooling them, and they were just going to walk into traps. Plus, like, is it Gibbs said, what else are you going to spend his rockets on? His
Yeah,
explosives?
True.
It's using it up. And I think the idea was they just, if anything, they'll just flatten your base.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else once you get to that point and you've raided everything that needs raided, there's no need for, the boom that you've got is just going to disappear, so you may as well just mute it.
That's true. I did notice though, landmines don't do any damage by the look of it.
What, to people on?
Yeah, not to people, because I had put loads of landmines down and people were just walking over the top of them and no damage at all.
You do get damage off them, but it isn't as much as you would think they do, if they're full health. Plus, they may have been running with max P health, so they could have been running at 120 health.
Yeah, so it's like, I think if you're going to do landmines, they should do landmines that have actually got, that can do a lot of damage, rather than people being able to walk over 3 or 4 landmines at once and just not die.
But you wouldn't, I think hitting 3 or 4 in one time would kill you. But the idea, what you want to try and do is maybe position, if you do it again, position landmines closer to each other, so that one going off will set off a couple of others.
That's what
And
I
that
did
way-
do, but it didn't
Did
do
you?
anything.
Right? Because I mean, one landmine will take you down at least 50% on health.
Oh no, I had people going through like 10 landmines just running right through the lot of them and nothing happening.
Right? You got me wanting to try that, test that now. Let's see if I can blow myself up with a landmine.
Yeah, you won't because you're on a PvE area, you need to be a PvP zone and try it.
Well, I live near one of them,
Alright.
but before I do, let's go to it naked.
But then that's not a true... When you're naked you're going to get damaged instantly, aren't you? You're going to die instantly.
But at least it'll tell me how much damage I took. I'll throw a hazmat on that I don't worry about losing. I've got plenty of hazmats.
Yeah, see mate, they used to be really hard to find hazmats, but now it's quite easy to find them.
Yes, I've got about 18 hazmats currently, maybe a bit more.
I think I've destroyed a few of them, like in recycler and stuff, because of how many I had.
That's all I've been doing. I've been recycling them now.
Yeah, I recycle anything with cloth in it goes to Lucky.
The only thing I've been collecting now that will give cloth, well, I'm not using it for cloth, is towing kits and rope, because they're also user kits for body armour, for for metal chest plates and helmets and stuff.
I'll just
You
buy
need it.
mine. Just buy mine from the shop.
I thought about that, but I bought a few kits, but I'm thinking now not to do it to make them, because I can use the scrap to buy sand sites, turrets as well, and ammo for the sand sites.
Alright, okay.
There we go.
That's me full of wood.
And of course,
Yep, 3 backpacks full of wood. And I still had 20 minutes left on my tea. Fucking hell.
depot and back out again.
Right, so. Damn it, I hadn't organised it right. Okay.
With the your wood tea, it's crazy how much wood you get.
Oh, yeah. Right. I didn't realise that I would have got that much, to be fair.
Well, let's see. I'm full health. That with wearing a hazmat just took me down. Took 94% of my health off me, off a landmine.
Right.
So the 100 health thing took me down to 6. So they do the damage.
It's weird then, I don't know what. Like, maybe using a fully armoured suit though would make a massive difference in.
I don't think that this no explosives on that. The metal face mask gives 8% explosive protection. Well, that's not going to be enough to help you on that.
Damn it.
Oh, not the roadside kilt yet. Well, the kilt doesn't give you any protection. What about pants?
Yeah, there's a question, right? Now, I went out farming, and yet I've got wood only goes to 1,000. How come you end up with some of them 1,500?
I think it's just a random thing that happens. It's probably when you gather it, it's just maybe the server lags a little bit and you gather extra.
Right. Okay. Fair
And it's
enough.
like I've noticed with incendiary rockets you can only stack them if you put them into a box at 3, but you get them in stacks of 5.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
as long as you just throw it into your box as a stack of 5,
Yep.
it'll still be a stack of 5. But as soon as you try and move it,
It goes to 3.
to break it down, it'll go to 3.
Fair enough. Right, okay. Now, I'm gonna need more boxes made. Oh. Right, right, so that one, okay. Maybe that. That's another good one. And then 4 of that. And then shells. Give me 2 of that. There we go. Yeah, I need
Right.
where's the fucking wire tool? That's weird, I can't find my wire tool.
Can you see?
No, I've just checked it. Hmm. Might need to make another one, no, okay, unless I've left it in another fucking box somewhere.
I think I've found so far about 5 hammers dotted around my base.
Yeah, you end up like getting. Oh fucking hell! You end up getting. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I have them somewhere.
Wire tool. There.
Yep, yeah.
What about? Oh no, furnaces I need. The other one. No, I did have other electric furnaces, but then you can't do wooden electric furnaces, can you?
No. I'll be right back.
Okay. Furnace. Stone, which I have none. Okay. Where's scrap? Aye. Oh, that's something I don't have. There's a wee selection of furnaces in the kit shop. Hmm. I'm surprised you never said to me, Lucky. That would have been a good idea. But oh well. Right. Electrical, not electrical. No, right. So, storage adapter, and of course you need a fucking workbench. Right, storage adapter. Give me back in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me another one just to be sure. Industrial conveyor. Give me another 2 there. Back, make it another 4, just to be sure. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Damn it. Right. Screw it all up. Come on. Right, so let's see.
I'm back again.
Okay. Right, so.
I just remembered then when we were talking about playing Rust through speakers. I have played Rust through my speakers once. It was in summertime.
Yeah.
It was quite funny. I'd been doing your normal Rust thing, blowing people up and shooting and everything.
Oh.
The I think it was me that there was a report. I'd been playing and then I decided to put my headset on.
Yeah.
And I heard a knock at the door because it's quite difficult to hear the door go when you got my headset on.
Right.
So I get up, I go and answer the door, and there's a policeman stood at the bottom of my drive, or my pathway to the house.
Okay.
And I'm like, everything okay, mate? And he went, yeah, he says, it's just we're just checking up because we've had reports of gunshots in the area. Now where I live, it's pretty quiet. So I'm like, gunshots? And he's like, yeah. So I said, like, proper bang, bang, bang gunshot. And he's like, yeah, have you heard anything? I'm like, no. I said, I've had the window open, but I've been gaming on the computer for a bit now.
Yeah.
I actually think that when I had them going through the speakers, I might have had my speakers a bit loud. And with having a window open, the sound of the gun going off, somebody reported gunshots in the area.
Bloody hell.
I'm thinking, I would have heard guns going off because of the sharpness of them. They'd have gone through my headset and I'd picked that up. So I'm like, well, is there any signs of them, because I live here, is there any signs of guns being used? He's like, no. I said, that's really strange. So yeah, I think I got the police called to the area because of playing Rust.
No. I had that way back where I stayed was in Falkirk. And it was way back in the time that like surround sound was a big thing, and I had an amplifier stacking system way back then, and I had big Wharfdale speakers. I mean, it wasn't
Right.
one of these silly little surround sounds. It was like I spent good money on this thing, set it all up, wired it all up, had it all wired to switches that I can turn off speakers in the house or the flat at the time, like in different rooms. I turned them all on. So the wife was playing Call of Duty way back then, and again, like yourself, but it was a flat. Bang, bang, bang against the door. Armed response unit, because somebody had reported gunshots because I had the surround sound system on that loud.
Yeah,
It's
it
like-
was only after he left. I'm thinking to myself, it wasn't the sounds from my Rust that these people have.
Well,
I just had a little laugh to myself after that.
you do get what they call them now, Karens, that will just phone the police over everything.
Yeah, well, here they don't really. It's very rare that they phone the police, but I suppose if you hear guns, you think you've heard a gun going off, especially since a lot of them have kids.
Oh, no.
They were probably, they're just scared for the kids that somebody was having a gun.
Well, where I stay now, we hear guns all the time because we're out in the country.
Yeah.
So we do hear them.
It's part of country life, let's be honest, that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and it's fine. It's like, yeah, no problem. We know what it is, so nobody really bothers. I think I've screwed up.
sec, I need to go back. I'm just gonna mute myself for a little bit.
No problem. So, there we go. Right. So, this is the box that's going to feed it. Industrial out. Industrial in, and then industrial in. There we go. Turn on. There we go. I think that's it. So if I throw all my wood in, I think that, and then I do it, 'cause that should pull all of it through, I think. Oh. Okay, I've got nothing. Right, so that's the first box. So obviously when the box gets full it should go over, shouldn't it? Oh, lucky why you're not on and helping you. Right, I'm going to need some stone, make some more furnaces I think. Right. Chainsaws, chainsaw, and chainsaw. More chainsaws, right. Weapon, food, and wood tea. I don't need that. Pistol bullets, I must have picked them up for that other box. No, it's going to be slow. Slow going, but hey ho. Oh. We got a charcoal. And nothing else, right. We got a charcoal. Perfect. Okay, let's see. How's this going? Oh, that's going lovely. Yeah, keep going. Right, so yeah, that's going to the high core. I'm not getting any going to sulfur though. Damn it. Right, high call in now. Ammo. You know, it could be good. Oh no, that's not going to do it, is it? sulfur. It's not going in there, it's going in this box here. Okay. Yeah, so I would need to get it to go sulfur. I don't know, actually, hold on. Do that. Put that there. We've got enough power to go in here though. Oh, come on. Right there. So. So yeah, I get high coal going in there, that's fine. Go in.
Back again.
Oh right, okay.
There's only a quick thing to start out.
Ah, right, okay. How the fuck am I? Oh, that's gonna press an E instead of hangman, right. So I want.
I think the next time I automate my base, I'm going to try and make a point of putting everything running along the ceiling, if I can. So the floors are not such a mess.
Oh, damn it, it's moved it. Moved that over.
I don't know.
Right, okay, I'll just need if I can hang that up. Right. Give me space. So, I put that. And that shouldn't move, I'm hoping. Right. And just check that box. Good, nothing's going there. Right. So, make it back down the stairs. See, sulphur's there. How the hell am I going to move that then? Right, sulphur's there and high coal. Ah, I need to put it up there, don't I? Aye, right. Sulphur as much as possible, please. Right.
Add it, sir. You didn't do it. You didn't add sulfur then.
Did I not? Oh,
You didn't
fucking
click
hell.
add, did you? On the box.
Sulphur. Sulphur. Add it. Apply. Right. Okay, yep, that's moving nicely. Come on, and it should go in here.
So do them electric furnaces cook it faster as well?
But the electric ones,
no.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
You have them a lot quicker.
Are they? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that means we're going to have to set up electric furnace at some point.
No, the sulphur's not moving over too quick. I'm trying to get it to move quicker, but
That's going pretty damn quick, if you ask me.
you think so? I'm trying to get it to move across to the other box though,
Oh, right.
to this one. See?
No, that's... Well, it's filling up, isn't it, faster than it's moving?
Yeah.
Or is it moving the... Oh, no, it's moving the opposite way, isn't it? Go back to the other box.
It needs to
It's
fill
moving
up.
back.
I want this box to fill up with sulphur.
Just empty your inventory out and throw it across. It's filling up. I think what's happening is, as because you're running your furnaces, yeah, it is filling up. But what it's doing is that box that you want it to move from,
Yeah.
it's filling that box faster than
Then it can grab
it's
it then out.
than it's pulling it across.
But when it does that, hold on then, right, I'll just grab that, right, and then it should hopefully grab the... Right, so you seen there was like 60 in there. Oh, there we go. So now it should just flow nicely, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
It bounces in and then bounces out. That's it. That's what I was wanting it to do. I didn't want it to... It's probably because I had so much sitting there ready to move over anyway.
Yeah, it was just filling it up faster than it was moving it.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm practicing just so that I throw everything into the top boxes and metal frags in there. You seen a wee bit of sulphur in there. Bounces across. Come on. Yep. It bounced into there and then bounces up the stairs.
Yeah.
Good. That's working. Ah, times like that I wish I had Lucky there to help me. Lucky, are you there, mate? Aye.
You'll have to wait a couple of
You're
seconds.
very faint because you're on the screen, which is behind the sound, actual sound of the machines all around my ears.
Ah, right, got you. Okay, cool, no worries. Oh, fucking hell. Right. It's just that you could end up like having pipes everywhere, like I've got now.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I need to learn to do a better build.
What I see, a lot of people, they set everything up, the pipes are going here, there, and everywhere, and then they go back and tidy them all up later once it's all working.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the furnaces perfect. I like that. That's no problem. But it's feeding off of the furnaces and then going up here. It's just, yeah. Because of the workbenches. Gunpowder, charcoal and sulphur. Right. I would need more charcoal, okay? And then sulphur. Okay, fair enough. Then I need to fill that with that so I can get the explosives. Oh, I need metal frag, right. It's the electrical stuff definitely helps with automation. Right, how long's it got? Is that 5 minutes of sitting here waiting? Right. You need the explosives for. Oh, hold on, I got a message in the. Aye. Right. There's small oil rig online. See the amount of blooming skins I've got?
I know.
Right,
Give up on that.
bought that, bought that, bought that, bought that, and that, and that, and that. Trust and Rust I didn't buy, so the rest I bought.
I'm the same, Dangerous. I didn't bother with it too much.
It's the wife, she likes buying skins. So who
No,
am
he was
I
saying
to
about-
argue?
He's not bothered with electricity too much.
Oh, right, okay.
And so I'm the same.
I've just learned the
look at-
electricity.
I just used to put the lights, wire the lights direct into the battery, and that was the only thing I had going.
That was like me, I had mine set up to, I had just like, literally, battery, splitter, lights, done. But we're lucky, pointed out that that doesn't work. So you need to use the branch and set it all up, and it's a real clusterfuck to figure it out. But once you do, it's actually not bad.
My only problem right now is if I try and do the setup like Dangerous has posted,
Yep.
I've got everything running through my light circuit. So my lights are powering the heater and the base, which obviously I want that at night time anyway. But then I've also got the feed from the lights and the heater then picking up
Oh, I
the
can't- hold on.
boxes for moving the conveyors for moving stuff. But I just have to rerun it all. That's all it'd mean. No, I've got the link. It's just that it's a lot of rewiring for the base if I use it. But my batteries are doing fine. I've got more than enough for what I've got.
Yeah.
I know it's powered in a way through the solar panel, isn't it? And the solar panel picks up the light that
I'll need to
it's
look at
in.
that video later on. There's just the only thing is what I was thinking there, right? Is see how you were showing me about how to do the base with like couple of levels with the top
Yeah.
part and outside, you could actually hide 90% of your wiring in your honeycomb.
You could.
If
But
you
wiring
wanted
is
something that was like kind
Cleaner.
of looking like cosmetic looking good, you could hide your wiring
But
and
you
your
can't-
pipes.
Well, you couldn't run the pipes because the pipes have to run through doorways.
The wiring before you put your roof on.
Ah, right.
Which isn't too bad on this server, 'cause you just remove it, don't you, to run your wiring?
Yeah, and
But
then
the
put it
problem
back.
is your pipes couldn't run through it because the pipes have to run through a door or a window.
Even though you see, if I put a pipe, look at that. I've got a pipe running right through a box. Where's the
It
consistency
can
in
run
that?
It can run through boxes, but it can't run through walls. 'Cause what was happening when they first brought it out was it could, but
Ah.
people would just using the industrial system to feed the TC, and then walling the TC in.
Right. You can still do that.
So-
Just have a box to feed your TC.
It'd have to be inside that room, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed the splitters are inconsistent. If you want to know about power, Lucky's your man because he fucking taught me what I know now.
But it's just the
Oh,
actual.
God forgive me.
Oh, there's
You
Vietnamese
can't,
toast
you can't
in.
run the pipes, but you could clean the wiring up that way. But it's, it's the pipes are still all over the place.
That's Vietnamese toast. Join Discord. Now you'll get access to everything else in Discord. Didn't even notice, it just popped up. So I've got to put anybody that's in Discord that pops in, I've got to put them into a group called Rust Player, and then that way they can get access to all the other channels within Rust, like the
Yeah.
wipe schedule, mods installed. That's all locked behind having to be in the Rust Player guide, the Rust Player bit. Right, I'm just waiting for my. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000, and I've got 6,000 there. So
Did you take Bradley again, Dangerous? Just noticed that it's gone again.
just feeding a Jenny. Craplet. Yeah, it's the sulphur that I go out first, or is it gunpowder I'll run out of first again? I can't remember.
You
Sin-
run out of gunpowder first there.
Yeah.
You've got to have the majority being gunpowder. So
Yeah.
you want to have 2 rows of sulphur there and the rest being gunpowder.
2 rows of sulphur.
Yeah,
Oh.
the sulphur and the metal fags are the same amount that go out.
Oh, right.
But it's like 10 of each, isn't it? But your gunpowder's 50.
Right, it's 10 sulphur, 10 metal, 3 low grade, and 50 gunpowder. So, it's the gunpowder would be, sulphur is more, and metal frags more, aye.
100 explosives. You need 5,000 gunpowder, 1,000 frags, 1,000 sulphur, and
Yep.
300 low grade.
Oh, that's
That'll
fine,
give
that's-
you 100,
That's no problem.
which gives you 10 rockets.
Well, I'm getting all that. I'm doing this now, and then once I'm going to go out farm at daytime, and I'm going to get more ore, so that I can get. I've got the blueprint for the rockets, and I'm going to start doing the rockets. I'm not going to be making the mistake of doing. Oh, you change the colour of pipes as well. Did you know that?
20 here,
Yeah, I've just never
Yep.
bothered with it.
2 pipes.
Yeah, you can change your colour to pipe.
So you need 20 pipes for your 10, for your 100 explosives.
Oh, that's not a problem. 20,
Which
40,
gives you 10
60.
rockets.
I've got 60 pipe. Oh, actually, I lie. 20, 40. So I've got 120. Oh, there's more pipe.
Sounds like me when I go in. I start looking at mine.
I had lots of rockets the last plane. Never got to fire one.
Well, I made the mistake of having a lot of C4, and that was pointless. So I'm going to make sure that I have more rockets than gunpowder C4 this time.
Well, C4 is important, but for throwing on the bases, but you know you can rocket them as well. The only advantage with C4 now you've got the timing option
Yeah.
is you set it so you can throw 3 C4 on quickly. Say for instance, or 4 for a while.
Well, what I
you're
did
doing.
last time was I did it before wipe. I put in some C4, but then for some weird reason I had set up a code on it, and then decided to use that code and press it just like, apparently it was a mistake, but he destroyed my C4 before
Ah,
wipe,
right.
and it was like, okay. I mean, that's hell of a unlucky. And I didn't do it on stream, so...
Now, I popped a couple more back. Just set them up when the white went. Got 2 of their bases, but a couple.
Yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake this time though. Right, that was all that. That's running away nicely. The gunpowder I'm running out of freaking quick. Oh, sulphur. How are we doing for sulphur? I'm going to get more. Well, that's burning away nicely. Get metal frag there. Got enough fucking metal frag if anybody wants any. I should make a wee shop and sell metal frag.
I tend to use the rockets on badly, dangerous, because I'm too slow on my fingers. Throwing C4 and hiding in time is not my strong point.
Yeah, but if you use C4 and like just throw it like with the timer on it, or not the timer, sorry, the remote, and then you can hit. If you know what I mean, you can detonate it as it goes round.
Yeah. I've just never bothered to try, and plus, like Dangerous said then, 7 HVs cost so much less than 2 C4.
Ah, right, fair enough.
So it's, for gear wise, or for resources, it's cheaper to use explosive ammo. Not explosive ammo. What's it called? HV rockets than using C4.
But then HV rockets do less damage, don't they?
They do, but 7 HV rockets is less than 2 C4 in materials.
God, this wood's gonna take all day to burn. I've got 4 boxes of wood.
But you could just leave it to run. What?
Oh.
Have you got it in a big furnace or a small one?
Oh, I've got 3 boxes of wood then. Small furnaces,
Right, yeah.
but they're
'Cause they cook it-
automated.
Yeah, they cook it a lot quicker than the big ones as well.
Do they?
The small ones do, yeah.
Well, they're automated, so I can just leave them to run.
Yeah.
Patrol helicopter is not inbound.
He thinks he is.
He thinks he is, but believe me, it would come up and tell you that. In fact, hold on, I'm about to see it in. Helicopter auto destroyed because config has it disabled, is what actually comes up in the settings.
Whose space is this thing?
Right. Where's my jack? Don't say I've lost my fucking jackhammers again. Oh, more tea. Hold on. Pure healing tea, pure max tea, wood tea, anti-raid. No. Where the fuck is my jackhammers? How the hell could... Oh no, I know exactly where I've done with them. At the box for
It's
going
a
out.
wallet.
Oh, I need to fix my...
How did I end up this far away from my base?
Fix my AK. Oh, I need fucking wood. Oh, you're kidding me on. Please tell me I've got a wee bit of wood in the base. I don't need to jump back out. I fucking do, don't I? I need to go back outside for fucking wood, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, good. Right. I swear, I'm downstairs all day. Right.
That's what my base is like, going up and downstairs all the time.
And you're saying to me to get the, what do you call it, hangways done.
Yeah, but that's so they can't just blow your roof and walk into your base.
Oh yeah, I can do that in the last day.
Yeah.
Right. Rod, wood. I've got to have ore somewhere. Rod, wood, scrap. Lucky, you get any ore tea?
So, OT, hang on a look.
I'm needing some.
Yeah, I've got one pure.
Right, well, stick it in the wood box at the door and I'll get it in the way past.
Looking
I'm
in
not
stuff.
sticking the wood box at the door. It's automated to pump the stuff into the.
Yeah, but it won't move wood
other
in.
thing.
It wouldn't move
It shouldn't, but I'm not going to take a chance. What I'll do, I'll stick it in the drop box. You can't miss it. You trip over it as you come in the door.
Right, okay. Right, I just need to jump to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
We need a Lucky's tea shop.
Yeah, a lucky tea shop, but offer discounts to the person supplying you with all the berries for it.
I'm not sure I can discount it more than 0, can I?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, but with you, you could just go in the base and get it from behind, get
Also,
it
how
out the
much
back
do you
fender.
want me to pay you to use it then?
It's advertising. He's the influencer for your tea shop.
Aye, that's it. Yeah.
I bet every time somebody
To be
comes on
honest,
the
it
surfer,
takes so long to get enough seeds to make pure teas. Unless you're a great big, farm building with about a dozen or so
yeah.
seed beds, it's not worth it time-wise.
I've been going around looking for myself and picking the berries. There's just nothing. There's hardly any out there.
Oh no, that's because I probably got them all and gave them to Lucky.
Well, I managed to get together enough for 3 basic orties.
I've been quite lucky because I've been going for ore most of the time. That's when I'm picking up the berries. Oh, potatoes. Potatoes. That's me just came out my base as well. Oh, hold on. Green berries. As you should do, Lucky, just make a big farm just for teas.
It's the timing of it, though. They go from being good to being bad within like minutes.
Do.
Yeah. You have to
Yeah,
watch.
that's why when I'm growing berries, I've got to just stay here the whole time.
Right. So seeds are useless really, you need the berries that make it easier.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can only make the teas with the berries, you can't make them with the seeds.
Right.
But you give me one seed, and I should get 3 to 4 berries out of it.
Fair enough. I didn't know, I've never
Unless
really
you
bothered
grow
with them.
all.
I've never really bothered about the teas. I didn't realise how
I
helpful
mean,
they
you've
are.
been using them more. Is it worth doing them?
Oh yeah. Definitely worth doing them.
I'd buy,
Standing over and stuff.
I'd
Alright.
buy pure teas off, yeah.
Well, look at it this way. Any ore I get, obviously, I can give you some of that.
No, it's not so much that. It's just the time. It's worth spending the time if they are proving useful.
Well, you can also make a little shop and sell them, undercut the kit shop,
No.
and you'll make a fortune.
You need 32 yellow berries and 32 blue berries in order to make one pure 40.
Right.
You need 32 yellow, 32 white berries to make one pure scrap tea.
Right. So,
Those proportions,
Oh, it's quite hang me, aye.
It's a long time to make pure keys to sell.
Aye, it is. So yeah,
You'd have to
For all
get
the
the
scrap
timing
you
down
get for it,
perfect.
it's not really worth it.
You'd have to work the timing out to like within minutes of when it's best time to pick them and
yeah.
everything else. It's a good way to make stuff, but
It'd be good that if we're all out
I'll
farming,
spend all of obsession just to make sure I pick them at the right time.
right? So what you can do,
Yeah. That's why I end up going for a run in the boat and doing some fishing. It's just totally relaxing compared to it. And
Right.
it still produces some scrap.
so why do you not offer people like one scrap for every berry they can give you? So that way you've got the whole server selling you berries for one scrap. Right, you're talking, let's say 32 scrap that you give in payments to make a berry that you can make a tea to sell for 400 or that.
Oh, you can do that. You can do that and I'll go out farming.
If you could farm faster than me, then yes.
I don't need to farm fast, so I just need to farm better.
Okay. Go for it.
You've got an airdrop over to your right.
I know, I see it. That's why I'm not going to jump off the mountain.
I did before and nearly killed myself. I was too busy looking at my inventory and didn't realise I was on like a really high cliff.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. But then it's another fucking mountain to get up to get to it.
Go round it to the right there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Actually, one of them rock faces you should be able to jump up on. What do I need to do now? Skins.
Thing is, now I've no idea where the fucking
What's
crate drops.
priority just now? Or a scrap tea?
Well, I don't need the scrap, so it's ore.
Well, what?
Okay, well, that's basically what I use the yellow ones for. Because they're the limiting factor.
Now I've got to try and find the fucking drop. There's got to be at least 3 or 4 drops kicking about the map that we've not found.
When one comes out, anything that's there, I believe, despawns. That way there doesn't end up being like 20 million airdrops lay all over the place.
Oh no, well I've seen me running about and been like 3 or 4 drops that I've managed to pick up that I've just been lying about the ground.
So they're not been despawned if they're not collected.
In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to show, just to see. Right. Not draw it dead. Airdrop, there we go. So away there, one that you can see. But there should be, because I've did that to see where it is, I'm not going to do it, but
You were already going in the direction.
yeah, but because I used admin tool, I would not have turned away round there to get it. Look, there we go. So I'll just leave it now. Because I actually thought it was still further down, like that way.
Oh, who was that shooting?
I wasn't shooting, I was doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jump, jump, jump. There we go.
No, somebody's doing missile silo.
Oh, missile silo is hard. I did it with Ghost.
Whoever's doing it, I'll kill a couple of the scientists for you.
It's definitely hard doing that. Make sure you get plenty of stims, that's for sure. If you're doing that. And when you hit the last, just be careful. Just take your time. When you're going down to the very bottom of the silo, there's two scientists that are there. One you can see, the other one's still in the tunnel waiting for you to jump down. It's I struggled with it. But then my aim is all over the place really. As you've seen. I get a fright when a bear jumps out at me, never mind a bloody another player or a scientist. Whoever is at silo, one's up top or dead at the east corner. Nice.
I could see them, so they had to die.
Oh, Dangerous Gambit, you know, got a...
You not got a hazmat, mate?
You know, got a hazmat. Oh, full metal.
If you come over to my base, I'll throw you a hazmat if you want.
Give me a second, Doc. I'll just fucking...
Alright.
In fact, hold on, if I look at attire... Man, I'll give him a wee fucking... Dangerous Gambit. View inventory. Give him a nice hazmat suit. I gave him one of the scientist ones that are there. He can merge in, he might be able to fill them.
There you go, they won't notice you now. You're in disguise.
I don't know actually. If that's actually any different, I don't know. I'll bring another one in just to check. Let's see if there's any any difference. So 30, 30, 8, 50. Exactly the same as a normal hazy.
Yeah.
But you can blend in now. We'll get rid of that one that I brought in.
Just keep opening your mic up every now and again and going, meep.
Yep. You can blend in
They'll
now.
never know.
See if you can walk past them all. So it's basically it's basically the same as an ordinary hazmat. So I'll add that to the kit store tomorrow. Nothing to see here. Trying to think. No, I'd need to do it this way. No, if I do.
I'm not the player you were looking for.
Right. Where is it? Scientist suit rust. I'm trying to look for the new one. It's NVGM, right? Okay. NVGM.
What was it? Night vision. Something of those in it. But it's done.
Save image as NVGM as a JPEG. Open that up. Save that. And a PNG. NVGM PNG. Right, there we go. And I'll move everything over. And I'll bring in, where is it? There we go.
Done that.
There we go. Oh, look at the eyes. Right. Cut, create new, NVGM suit. It's not in fucking capital letters. Suit, copy from inventory, please. There we go. Icon URL. There we go. Maximum usage 1. It's basically just an ordinary thing, man. Cooldown seconds. How many seconds in 28 days? Oh, hold on. How many seconds in 28 days? So 2, 4, 1, 9, 200. Purchase cost. What do you think? 100 scrap? 50?
Same as the other ones, yeah.
50 scrap. It's just a basic scientist suit, so. And save kit. No. Okay. And let's see if it's did the picture this time. Sometimes it doesn't. Ah, there we go. Suit is up for 50 scrap.
There we are.
Yeah, because you've got the space suit, lumberjack suit. So yeah, there you go. 50 scrap. Anybody can use it now. Throw that away and bring my other stuff back. Two hangers. Right, gun. Move that there. Move that there. AK.
Workbench.
Food over there. Low grade up there. And there we go. Back to normal. Right, done. Now everybody can get one of the new suits. I didn't realise it was actually already on for admin to let myself to spawn in. So
Yeah.
at least you see now what it takes to actually get the picture on it and to put it in to the kit shop. It doesn't
That's
take that
right.
long. It's just getting the picture that you want to try and get the picture of the right item, don't you?
Yeah.
So if there is anything that anybody would like to see in the shop except the test generator, eh?
Yeah. So you're not going to give them the generator, so
What was that, Lucky?
you're not going to give them the generators.
Nope.
Just so you know with your pictures as well, the heavy scientist suit isn't the one that you've got pictured.
Right, give me a second.
Just put anything when you're around. But it's a blue. You've got a blue scientist suit on the picture, but the heavy scientist is like Juggernaut. That's a different skin.
Yeah, it's trying to find that.
That's the one you just went through. Then the one on the second row on the left.
Oh, that one there?
No, go to your left. Yeah, that one there.
Aye, that one there, aye.
Yeah, the one you've got is the one above it.
Ah, right, okay. The thing is, I've got to save it, then I've got to open it up, and then I've got to, where is it? Save it as a BNG file. And then close that down. There we go, and kit shop. Right, where is it? What page? Ah, there it is. Edit kit. Overwrite existing. And save. Right, there you go.
Oh, back and back.
If there's anything else, let me know.
I will.
Anything except the test generator, then feel free to give me your suggestions.
I'm not sure what else there is now. That's everything.
Anything you can think of except the generator. Oh, potato.
Even my overflow boxes are getting filled up now.
Oh. Oh, I wonder whose base that is.
Well, you were looking at it the other day.
Yeah. That's right, so it was. I know there is plenty of other things in the hangar, but if you just let me know anything, I can change it over. Okay, the pictures might not be the best, obviously. It's just whatever I can grab from online.
Yeah.
There is actually a section in Discord for kit item requests, so if there's anything there, feel free to put it in that if you don't want to try and remember it, you can just throw it in there, and if I can do it, I'll do it. As long as it's not going to give people an unfair advantage. It's like the scientist suits, I think they're kind of basic. They're just,
Just a different skin for your internet, that's all. It's just a different skin for people to have,
Yeah.
other than normal hazmats.
I mean, like, the full armour sets is 500 scrap. I mean, Nomad suit 50, the same. Heavy Scientist 50. There's nothing. You're not going to get an advantage out of having them.
The
My
only
Little
thing-
Pony.
The only thing that gives you an advantage is the winter one, which you've already got. You've got that set at a higher price anyway.
Winter
Because
one.
Yeah, the
Oh, Arctic pack. Yeah. Aye, because it's a full pack that you get.
yeah, but plus the hazmat has different specs to it. That skin.
Does it? Right.
It has higher cold protection, but lower rad protection, and I think it has better damage as well for you if you get an attack.
Give me a second, I'll check then. You're talking about the winter one, so give me a second. Arctic, there we go, I brought one in. So I'll bring it over and we'll check. Right.
It has different specs than
So-
the other one.
30 30 850. 30 30 30 35. 33 radiation, 33 cold, against 50 radiation and 8 cold. 5 explosion and 3. So yeah, there's completely different stats on that.
They added they gave it a boost in some places, but then reduced it in other places to try and balance it out,
Yeah.
so people weren't complaining so much.
Alright. No, anything I bring in, spawn in, I'll throw onto the map to get rid of it. Because it's not fair if I'm bringing in things and using them, so... It's only fair to get rid of them.
There's
Oh, got any teas on me at all? I've got one scrap wood. Need that. No. Oh well. It's more just the ore that I'm going for, but I'm trying to get as much high qual as I can. Oh, look at that. What's the odds of that happening when I'm not looking for sulphur? 3 fucking nods.
Okay, that's me logging off.
All
You've
right.
got 2 pure ore, 1 pure scrap, 1 pure health, and 1 pure rad. Sitting in the box as you come in the door of the drop box.
Alright, cool.
I'll catch you later, guys.
Catch
Take
you
care.
See you later.
No
You
worries,
too.
mate. Catch you later. I think they should give you a wee bit more high qual per node that you get for the the metal frag, but I don't think there's enough.
What is it? 1 or is it 2?
I think you only get like 2.
Well, actually, I don't think you get more with the boost, then, do you? Well, actually, you probably do get more with the boost.
I don't know, I've not really noticed so much. I just like literally I'm throwing it all into the furnaces and leaving it, so it's all going into its own boxes kind of thing.
Yeah. Look right on there.
If I can get like my whole base high qual for the last day, that would be perfect. Even though it would slow things down for anybody.
Yeah.
Because most people, if they watch a stream, they're going to know exactly where everything is in my base.
You just move stuff then.
Oh, I'll move stuff about and I'll put some hatches in and stuff, so it'll make it harder. But if I can put high qual in, then it means I don't need to make another base. I can.
Well, right now it's looking at like the only people that are going to have quite a bit of stuff is like yourself, me, Dangerous,
Yeah.
Tokyo if he's been farming for it as well.
That's true, yeah.
Dean and MW haven't been on to be getting all the gear right now.
Yeah, but if they come on thinking that they'll be able to do Bradley and be able to get some stuff straight away.
But Bradley's not giving that much good stuff like I found out, and so Dangerous.
Oh,
So-
right, okay. I thought Bradley always gave good stuff.
No. The loot for Bradley is pretty poor, if I'm honest.
Oh, right, okay.
Hello.
No, I think that was Lucky dropping out.
I thought someone else joined them.
That's what I thought there, but I looked, but there's no name joined in. I don't know. No, I think that was Lucky dropping out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the loot hasn't been brilliant for Bradley. But I'm not sure what's normal on a vanilla.
Yeah, it's not. I've not changed anything like that. The only thing that I've done is put in the kit shop, the remove tool,
Yeah.
and that's it. And okay, at the moment I've disabled the heli, but that's for obvious reasons. There's nothing else actually been changed. Oh, backpack. There we go. That. There's nothing else being changed. You're saying about berries here. I just picked up 3 right next to each other. In fact, look, hold on. There's more berries.
You found the jackpot area for berries.
Well, in fact, hold on. Since I started farming, wait a minute. I like to try and keep them all in one little bit, so, I don't know. Right. Right. Blueberry, there we go. There. Right. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's all I've managed to get so far. So, 2 red, 8 green, 4 blue.
That's good though.
And 4 potatoes.
Plus the seeds of potatoes as well.
There we go. I got five potatoes. So yep, there we go. So then not too bad. I seem to be quite lucky with the berries. I think they kind of pop a wee bit more, see at night, or at kind of mid-afternoon, you can kind of see them a wee bit better.
Yeah.
Or you're just finding the right place to look for them.
Could be, yeah. I think the other day I found like 18 potatoes or something, it was like fucking mental. More pistol ammo than rifle, and I bet you always got a rifle. It's always the way though. Aye, that's weird how the roof you can't walk off it or run off it.
Yeah.
There you go. Look. See what I mean by the berries? They just kinda. In fact, there you go, there's one there, 2, 3, there's 4 berries all.
And are they the ones that you wanted as well?
I don't know, I just collect them all and give them to Lucky. He knows what he's doing with it. I'm just a wee farming dude that goes around and collects them for him. Whether they're the ones that he wants or not. So the yellow ones. I didn't have any of them, so at least this way. Do it like that. I know it's a bit anal doing things like that, but it shows me straight away what I've got.
Yeah. Don't forget with your hover thing, it also works on your backpack and your inventory for moving stuff around.
Right, okay.
Be a bit quicker for you so you're not tabbed out in case of something runs up on you.
Oh. Yeah, that's the kind of luck I've got though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just because I've never been a PvP person. I've played Call of Duty way back in the day, but see now I'm more like, I like the single player games, like GTA, Red Dead Redemption, that kind of thing. Like the single player aspect. Multiplayer on GTA, I dominated that because I was one of these players that you would deliberately. You ever played GTA? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm one of these players that would deliberately piss you off. I had every single thing in the game, multiplayer wise. All the buildings, all the cars, every single car. The lot. And I would go with my wee Mark II oppressor. If you were trying to sell something, I'd be the one there blowing it up to get $2,000 off you. No, I mean,
I think it's weird that I'm not into GTA because if you think it, like when the people ask me about this game, Rust,
yeah.
and you explain to them that you work for like a month to gather all this stuff up,
And
then
end up
at the
with
end of the
nothing.
month it all goes, and
Yeah.
you have to start again, and they're like, why?
Aye, that's true.
Why do you play that? you work hard for a month, and then you start all over again. It's like, yeah.
Because it's enjoyable. You get different maps every month. You never have the same map twice. And every day is different because, yeah, I might have been farming yesterday or the last time I was on the other day, whatever. But, like the other day there, I got attacked by a bloody bear who had blocked off the road with another car.
Yeah, it's just like, why do you put yourself through that?
Because it's enjoyable.
Yeah. And it's not the stuff you get. I said even though having started a fresh wipe,
Yeah.
like for, if you've got backpacks at stake, is good to have. But only because you can hit the ground running and start the grind again. So even when you come with a full backpack, I still would start grinding and still collecting scrap and everything else. And it's just fun. It's kind of you don't have to think about anything. You just do it.
What I did think about letting people keep stuff in their backpacks, but then you would get people that would just keep like M2s
Oh yeah.
in their
that's the
backpack, just so that they had the best gun in the game right away. And that to me, it's like part of the grind is to try and get one. I've not got one yet.
Yeah.
But then Helly was being fucked this month, so
Yeah. Well, I've managed to get 2 so far.
oh, that's good. Is that through Bradley? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you
Well,
go.
that's just sheer luck that I got 2.
Yeah. Well, I've got the L97 or whatever it's called.
I have two of them as well, so lucky enough I've got two M2s, two L9,
Yeah.
and I can always make MGLs and stuff like that.
Yeah, the
I've got-
HDMLI.
I've got enough kit to make them for myself. Damn, I could make so many of them right now.
It's just the rifle components are a pain in the backside to get, though. I have noticed that.
That's normal, that though.
Yeah.
Rifle body, but that's because once you get them, you're making AKs and MGLs and stuff like that. So they come at a price because they're so good when you get them.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's why I wouldn't want to keep things from the previous wipe, because then it takes enjoyment out. If you're able to spawn in with an AK, an L9 and an M2, it's like straight away you're fine. Where if you're spawning in with nothing and got to start with a bow and arrow, if you're lucky to grab a crate right away, you might get lucky and get a wee handgun.
Yeah. Well, so I've done it on both sides, and I do enjoy being able to spawn in with a load of gear already.
Yeah.
Well, that's just because I enjoy the things that them items allow you to do.
Right.
I enjoy doing that. Like, even if, like I've had before now on previous ones where the backpacks haven't wiped, but I've not been on, or the servers crashed, so I've not been able to fill my backpack up.
Yep.
So what I end up doing was, I fill, first thing I need to work on, get a hazmat or enough rad protection to be able to go and do Bradley, and then go to do Bradley.
Yeah, but you need the rocket from Bradley.
Yeah, well, I said if I've been on a server where the backpacks, they keep backpacks, usually I've always got, when I'm playing them servers, I've always got rockets and
Yeah.
HV rockets and rocket launcher in my backpack. It's something I always carry
Right.
on them servers, because you never know when you're out roaming. The way I roam, there's always a chance that I'm just suddenly going to find myself at a place where Bradley is.
Ah. Well,
Like,
Bradley's
the
actually, that's going to be fun, because Bradley's roam about the map in the last kind of
Yeah.
day or two.
Like the last place I played, they had Bradley spawning in 3 different locations.
Oh.
You had one at train yard, one at airfield, and one at launch.
Oh, right, okay.
But part of the reason why they did that was because people were farming Bradley so much. It opens it up for, you'd have people setting up bases next to launch, and they just were doing Bradley constantly.
Yeah.
Every time they gone back in, they were hitting Bradley, and nobody else was getting a chance to go and do Bradley. So they put Bradleys in other parts of the server, so that people could go along and do a Bradley.
Yeah, fair enough, aye.
But it was just a grinding. Like I said, I ended up with bloody like 100 M2s at one point.
Bloody hell. The most I had was at Easter, and that was because I kept getting the eggs and winning and that, so I must have ended up with like 10 M2s. But that was like, that ruined that wipe, because the eggs were just, the Easter thing, it was just so overpowered, it was unreal. Like doing the egg hunt and stuff.
But that's, you see, it only becomes overpowered, the egg hunt, because it's a PvE server.
Yeah.
You're not, when you're out hunting, getting the eggs, you're not having to worry about other people creeping up on you.
Yeah, that's true. Well, have a wee look and see if there's anything you would like to add to the kit shop. And in all seriousness, I'll have a look at it and see if I can do it for you.
Yeah, so well, I've seen most of the stuff that's on it is what I'd get. Like I said, they get in the being able to get a full metal kit early on
Yeah.
after you get 500 scrap is really good. Because you can be set up then for the rest of the wipe.
Yeah.
Like I've still got the full metal kit on now than that I had that I bought.
Well, I bought the one that. Yeah, they do. God, you're still down in silo. Jeez, oh, it is hard. Poor Gambit's still down in silo. There's so many rooms and all of that, though.
But the advantage about the silo is the gear that you're gonna get,
Oh yeah, you do get good stuff.
and plus having as long as you go there with everything you need apart from backpack.
Yeah. Oh, shotguns are bad. You're better off taking a shotgun with you and making sure you get plenty of bullets and plenty of stims.
Yeah, the Spaz guys are they seem to hit really hard from the videos I've seen.
Yeah, the guys can actually. I'm sure they Oh, they're going to be. They're changing the things for the scientists now, or for next week, I think. Where
That's crazy, isn't it?
yeah, they're going to be seeing how. Oh shit! How fucking the guys like how they react to seeing you. They're not going to have eyes in the back of their head, but they could potentially use different weapons depending on how far away you are. The ability to refill their health and stuff like that. It's like, Jesus Christ, we're getting to AI now.
Well, yeah, well, they're going to also hide, aren't they? So if they're on low health, they'll hide
Yeah.
from you so you can med up. And also the same if they're running low on ammo. But it'll be good if the scientists are ammo capped.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
right
would be
now
good.
They've got infinite ammo. So
Yeah.
if the scientists are ammo capped, it'd be pretty good, I think.
Give me a second. I'm going to see how to fucking share this bastard.
I
Share.
was watching Shadow Facts the other day, and he was talking about that.
Oh. Right, well, that'll be the one that is just put up on the 16th, which was yesterday. I'll just put a video on Discord. Diver suit, the performance update, tugboat. So yeah, if you want to have a look at that.
Yeah, he's got a lot coming up. Or he put a lot in it.
Aye, who is he? Because he seems to have really good intel.
Well, what it is you get these YouTubers, and if they like giving enough feedback to the community,
Yeah,
the Facebook will sort of like give them teasers and let them know. Plus, I believe on some of the socials, they actually list what they're doing. You know, they say they're working on this and they're working on that.
ah, right. No, that's what I use. If you look at any upcoming things, it's Shadow Fractions videos that I link to as well on Discord, so that people can have a look and see what's coming up. Because he's always been kind of, bang on really with his intel.
Yeah, that's why I use the Rustified one as well, because they do the same.
Right.
And it's always just before wipe as well. On the Thursday they do their stream, so it's like, well, what am I going to do? What else am I going to do between 6 and 7 on wipe day?
That's true, yeah.
Oh no, I mean, put their stream on,
Well,
and then
it's 6 o'clock on White Day. I'm going to be turning the server off earlier to try and see if I can get... I'm going to put a new map up, and I'm going to... Hopefully it's going to be working. I'll put a selection of maps up for people to vote on, obviously. But I'll try picking smaller maps and see if that maybe caused it, having a big map, I don't know.
it's good.
Wasn't that bad. Those spaz bots are heavy hitters. Oh yeah. You spend most of your time healing. Oh.
And the fact they run after you as well.
Yeah, you got a supply drop out of one of them, that's good.
They don't just run after you for a little bit. They run after you down the corridors, don't they?
Yeah. Or if you go into a door, the fucking things come right in after you. Oh shit. Fucking bear. Fucking bears, man.
It was funny watching when it first come in the missile silo with all the YouTubers going and doing it.
Yeah.
And a lot of them were just freaking out when it happened because it's just like, what's are these players or are these NCPs or players? They're coming after me now. And even the ones that are actually PvP players were struggling with them.
Oh, well, I don't feel so bad then if they were struggling with them. I'd know that Ghost, who is like whatever type of player he is, right? He even died while trying to do it. But then he just used a teleport command because he was a moderator to come straight back in.
Yeah.
Without having to fight his way back in and that. So it's like, for me, he didn't do it genuinely. I survived the entire thing. It was hard and slow going, but I managed it. Enough that I would not do it again, not in a hurry, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, I was watching the video you did the other day. Oh, I should say at the wipe time.
Yeah.
I watched a few of them. And I saw the one where you went. Well, actually, you went to Ghosts, where Ghosts' base was, and he had like 56.
Yeah.
56 L9s, and it's like, that's just not. You just don't get that many on here.
Well,
Even
you
I
would have
myself-
seen what my reaction to that was on stream.
Yeah, it's just. You could tell that was just what he'd spawned in because.
Yeah, but at that point in time, he did not have any moderator powers at all because I'd already removed them all.
But when had you removed them though?
I had removed them before that wipe.
Alright.
Why do you think on stream it showed me actually reporting them?
So whether we found.
You wouldn't have found a stack of bloody 56.
No.
There's no way. They only stack one high. They don't stack any higher than that. There's only a way to do that, and that's through the F1 command menu.
Yeah.
Or, in fact, Mike, because he had a server before, and then when he came back to this one, he still had the program on his mobile that I've got. And in
Right.
fact, right, I'm sitting here. Can I show you with a little bit of fun thing? Where am I? Right. The app itself is called Rust Control. So, sinful. Right. All he would have done here would go boom, boom, and boom. There you go. Right. You've just got something from me the other now. Can you say what it is, please?
A barrel.
A barrel costume. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Now that's a costume. It's basically it's in the kit shop. Right. You can buy it for 50
Yeah.
scrap. But he would have done that with the L96. But instead of one item, he's gave himself 60 or whatever it was.
Yeah. But if he's had the command removed from him, he shouldn't be able to do it no matter what.
No, well, that's the mobile phone app that I've got.
So what he must have linked his mobile phone app up to the server,
Yeah.
and that didn't get wiped.
No, because there's no way of knowing that he had done it.
So technically, he may still have it now then.
On whatever server he's on, yes.
No, I mean, yeah. So he could, if he wanted to, he could. Is he banned on the server? Or have you just told him not to come back?
I've told him not to come back.
Yeah, so he could always come on and just touch him.
No, because if he comes on, I was being nice about it and told him not to come back, and then I told him in Discord not to come back, just to leave Discord. So that was me friendly. Please leave. You're not welcome anymore. And if he did come in, then that's when it's final and he gets removed.
Yeah.
Because as you would have seen in the stream, I reported him with F7 command.
Thanks
right
for the
away.
follow.
Oh, I got a follow. Hold on. That was from someone called Wizard TJG. Thank you very much for the follow. I always like to acknowledge the fact that somebody's actually followed, so appreciated. I know, so that's why I reported him straight away. Like, I'm not willing to put up with that. He blatantly cheated. I mean, it wasn't even that, it was, what was the other stack of guns he had? Because he had the L96, and he had another stack of guns, I can't even remember what they were.
Well, I would guess it spawned in M2s as well.
It was something else, there was two different stacks, one of the L96, but that was like at least 56 high. I was just lucky that I was in kind of admin mode, just kind of watching them taking away everything. But you see how big his base was, and that was like the third base he had made.
I didn't see the base. The video only showed. The video I watched was only showing you.
Oh,
when
right,
you-
okay.
It was actually just after you spawned that you took out a Bradley to see how many what loot he dropped.
Right.
And his base, because his base was next to the base, or the base that you was at was the one next to. I think it was one of the barns.
Right. Yeah, well that was his third base. He had a big, massive, high qual tower, and it was like I couldn't understand how he was able to get enough resources to do all that, especially when I farm like mad and I couldn't even have that much.
Yeah, with them you'd have to have like, especially on the vanilla setting, you'd have to have like the quarry going constantly, otherwise.
Yeah, and you know yourself,
Anyway.
you can't do that. Not with like players like Zane and MW who like going for the quarry and doing the quarry themselves, like the excavator.
Yeah.
Where if I come on early in the morning and there's nobody on the server at that time, then that's when I'll run and I'll try and do like the small one, because the small one doesn't notify everybody that it's getting done,
That's it, yeah.
and I don't need to stand there shooting scientists for 20 minutes to get into it. Like the big one.
Yeah. I'm just watching a polar bear chasing after a polar
Potatoes.
bear was chasing after two wolves.
I've heard like the animals fighting, and it's like you go outside and it's like a dog going after a pig or a pig going after a bear or something, and it's like freaking crazy.
Yeah. Well, the bear's getting new animations as well, isn't it?
Yes, according to that video from what's his name again?
Shadowfax.
Shadowfrax. Yeah, according to his video, new animations. Just like we need more animations for the bear biting us.
That's it. It's like at times you wonder, like, why are they working on these things and not on the things like what a lot of people ask for?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I get the nighttime because a lot of people that complain about the nighttime have never been somewhere where there is no streetlights. And they don't realise just how dark it gets when you don't have streetlights illuminating.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Which, where, as the game is based, there's no streetlights.
That's true, yeah, because there's no electricity. There is mods that you can actually have electricity running through the whole server,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah. People, you can connect into it, can't you? to do
Yeah,
that?
I've seen that, but that would take away enjoyment, I reckon. It's like that's kind of going a bit too. Oh. Right, jackhammers.
But yeah, but it's the night time I get. It would be nice if it didn't go as dark.
You can get
also
mods to change, like to allow voting to skip nighttime, but I did offer that to everybody I asked, but it was an overall majority saying no.
It messes with other things, that doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, the timing
sort of
for
like
the boat and stuff.
Yeah, which isn't good for it.
Who was
the,
it that
other-
wanted to know if the boat was PvE or not? Was it Gambit?
Could be. No, 'cause I think Danger's already done it. Danger's already done that.
Don't know,
I can't remember now.
Aye, somebody had asked last night, I just can't remember.
But I don't think the boat is highly contested on the server anyway. So
Nah.
I don't even think oil rig's contested, is it?
I don't think so. I don't think that many people actually do oil rig. I mean, I know I don't because I've not got the skills to do it.
I go and do them every now and again.
I don't know. I think I would get wasted if I tried to do oil rig.
It's you take it as if you was doing what's it called, giant excavator. Well, that's what I do.
Oh,
I
God,
go
yeah.
with the boat and then hit them with a sniper rifle and kill as many of them as I can. So
Oh,
all the
I've
blue
got the-
scientists are doing,
I've got the bolty, so I'd be able to do it then. With the bolty.
and then the only thing you've got is obviously when the heavy scientists turn up. But there's key places on board on the actual oil rigs where you can stand and not get killed, or not, I shouldn't say not get killed, but you can be a bit more protected.
I did see somebody doing it on I like to check videos obviously to give me ideas of how to attempt to try and these things. Somebody was doing it on top of the crane.
That's right. On large oil rig, you do the crane on the left-hand side of the landing pad.
Right.
If you're still on the landing pad and looking onto the oil rig, it's the one on the left. And the small oil rig, you do the one on the right-hand side.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that.
And then you just aggro them over and you can usually take them out. But they are just, what Facebook are doing is to see, because they see these videos also.
Yeah.
So they're starting to go like, oh well, if that's how they're doing, let's give the AI a bit more of a thing on the heavies, so they don't just all, because before they would all just charge to that one spot, and
Yeah.
then you could just kill them. Where now they don't, on the large oil rig, they wander around a bit more now. They don't all group together, and they do actually do it on the small now as well. They don't all group in one spot. Every now and again, you get lucky, and they glitch out on the landing pad.
On the small
So
one
you can
or the
just-
big one.
On both, they can just glitch out for no reason.
Oh, right,
Um,
okay.
And when the Chinook drops them off, they all just stay on the landing pad. They don't move off. So you can then just shoot them from a distance. On PvP servers, what they do is they try and leave the bottom alive. So most of them will heli in. They'll try and leave the bots below alive, and they act as extra players. So if somebody rolls up on a boat, they've got to fight them up to the bottom.
They're going to know
When-
because they're going to be getting shot at. Right.
And when the bots glitch on the top, they'll leave the bots on top alive, the heavies, until the crate unlocks. Because them heavies then protect the top of the boat, top of the oil rig, for people coming in by heli.
Ah, right,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Wee hints like that. You've been playing this game for a while.
It's the reason why I started playing Rust was that it was the fact I saw it on people's YouTube channels. I started watching YouTube channels, and there's still a few that I still watch.
Right, okay.
And then ones I still watch, they have all these little things going. So I just, you know, I pick up on it. Which way am I going here?
Well, what I started with, the reason I started playing Rust was I was looking into a game called Escape from Tarkov,
Right, yeah.
but it wouldn't let me register my email address. Now, I've got about 5 different email addresses. I tried them all and it couldn't let me register them to actually buy the game, so I gave up with it and then tried Rust, and yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm the same. It's I just saw it. I saw it and I thought, oh, and I got it quite a bit ago now, so it wasn't as expensive as it is now.
I
was
got it on
working
offer.
at the time as well, so I could afford it. So I bought the game, and I only paid every now and again. 'Cause I enjoy just watching the YouTube channels and stuff and the streams of it. There's a few of them that'll do like a beginner's guide for
Yeah.
Rust. So they show you they'll play a wipe, you'll get starter wipe, and they'll show you how to do it, how to get started.
Right.
And then there's some that do your monuments. But what they do on that is they'll go on to a test server,
Right.
so that there's no other players, and they'll fly around and they'll show you how to do the monuments, where you swipe the cards and everything else. Show you where the bots are, and it just gives you that insight into the game a little bit, just enough to get you started and get you going.
Definitely, aye.
And there's one YouTuber there, and I must have been following him now for about 4 years. And he's a daily uploader. He uploads every single day about anything from 30 minutes to an hour-long video a day. And
Sure.
I still watch his uploads every day. He's been, like he tells everybody, he's been daily uploading for, I think it's something like 5 years.
Wow.
And he hasn't missed a daily upload in 5 years.
I don't have any skins for the custom SMG. I thought I would have had skins for that.
I've got a crappy looking one. Not many people did it. I got a YouTube,
No.
One. Not a YouTube, a streamer's one.
I've got the Carrot rocket launcher, but I've got the rocket launcher skin from the Twitch drops just now, which is basically okay. You've got orange and you got yellow, so yeah, it's really what can you do with a? I don't know.
It's like a missile, isn't it? That's what they've made it look like.
It does. It could have been a wee bit more yellow, I think. A brighter yellow, but yeah, doesn't even matter.
I think they don't go like that too much because they don't want to like have people not use it if it's too bright.
Ah, right, yeah.
It's like guns. It's no good using a gun that's got that glows in the dark. It's the worst thing to have, or even an outfit that glows in the dark. If you're PvPing, you stand out a mile.
Yeah, Where, like, my rainbow outfit that I've got is just a bit too
It's
much.
right, but at least at night time, at least at night time, it wouldn't be seen.
Well, I've got that one, the gingerbread MP5.
Yeah.
Hold on. I can't remember when I got that. Probably about Christmas time.
Yeah, but it's the other thing you need to try and do more as well when you're playing, especially
Yeah.
when it goes to PvP,
Yeah.
is try and use your laser sight more than your flashlight.
Oh, I don't even use a laser at all.
As like I said to you, lasers reduce recoil. They reduce the aim cone on your gun, so you can hit back shots.
Okay, hold on. So, let's see.
But when if you're roaming around with a flashlight on your gun, you stand out a little bit more, a little bit sooner to somebody who sees you,
Hold on, right.
especially if it's a little bit dark.
I see what you mean. So, it brings in
It
target a
brings
wee
in yeah. So that means it's reducing the what's it called? What did I say then? It just helps. It helps between that and the hollow side. Also, if you can, don't hip fire.
right.
If you hip fire, it gets a lot more random. But if you look down the sights, you'll find your grouping will be a lot more closer together.
Ah, yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah, and if you look at there, you can see the fact that if you want to try and keep your shots sent in one place, you just pull to the left of it.
Yeah, like that rather than
Alright.
hit fire. Yeah, it's just not. My hip fire's just not going to do it, is it?
See, that might have also been part of why you lost out to Zen that time, is the
Yeah.
fact that you hip fired, and he didn't. He shot. But even crouching, if you crouch, it also improves the recoil.
Oh yeah. And then, hold on. Well, even it's not bouncing a bit as much. Even hit fire when you're crouching.
Yeah.
Oh well,
the
they'll get
idea
bullet
is to
holes all
fire
over
it.
my house.
At least you're not damaging it.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Right, I'll keep that torch then. I'll kind of swap between the two of them. Well, the laser for my bolty, I don't use. I use a
And if
torch.
you turn it on, once it's turned on, the laser, and the same with the light, it'll stay on all the time, depending when you swap the guns about. But definitely, same with the bolter. Get your thingy on it, put the laser sight on it.
I've not got any, so hold on. I'll see how much it costs to make them. Oh, I'm done. Right. Resources, not weapons. Maybe I've not unlocked it.
It's under weapons.
Tech trash and 3 high qual. Right. Okay. So. Tech trash. 3 high qual. Oh. Right, there we go. 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. What about silencer? Does that actually make any difference?
Right, what silencer does, it does make a difference, but
Right.
at a cost. So a silencer will. I just dropped out my inventory. Where the hell did that go? There. A
Right.
silencer will lower your velocity by 25% and also lower the damage. But by it lowering the velocity of your round, it means the gun doesn't fire as hard. So it does allow. I've always tried that muzzle boost and muzzle brake.
Well,
I've
how come
always
it's
wondered,
not?
like,
How come it's not moving it? Hold on. Right, wait now. Nothing moved.
what onto your bolter. Your bolter only allows 3 attachments. Your bolt is already full. It's going into your inventory, innit?
Hold on, right there. So, right, there we go. Here's the AK.
No, you won't see the stats there. You see, if you click on the actual silencer in your inventory, just left click on it.
Oh, damn it. What did I do with the fucking thing?
You see there it says lower minus 25% on velocity, minus 25% on damage.
I know, but I don't know what happened to the silent. Oh, there it is, there.
It drops out.
Oh, minus 20. Oh, right.
So it lowers velocity, lowers damage. But because it lowers velocity, like if you've got your gun originally, what it does, it's not as jumpy then.
Right, so.
You know, it's the recoil. So it does lower the recoil, but it also affects the deep. It gives you less recoil, but it's less damage on your shot with a silencer. But how I've wondered about it is because it makes the gun a bit more controllable. You technically can control the gun better, so you'll possibly land more shots. So it's whether or not you'll land. If you'll land 25% more shots where you want them, then it's obviously better.
Yeah.
But it's just a case of playing around with it and getting used to shooting them without, I think. Because if you go against somebody with an AK and you've got a silencer and they don't have a silencer on their AK, then the chances are they're going to probably come off better. Because they'll inflict a lot more damage to you than what you will to them.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But like I say, my mate loves to rock around with the muzzle boost on it, the muzzle brake on his gun, because that lowers recoil, lowers velocity and damage and everything,
Yeah.
but makes the gun more controllable. But like I said to him, you're not going to get used to the gun control unless you use it more without.
That's true. Oh, okay. My back is absolutely going. Where's this? No bother with that. Right. Ah. Well, I'm going to stop the stream now because I think that's me done for tonight. My back's just a bit too bad. So anybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow. And feel free to donate your life savings to me. I'd be appreciated. I wonder there'll be no chance of that happening. So